much. I'm sure everyone really appreciates that. Mwah! Thank you so much, Carmen. Thank you. Mwah, it's very kind of you. Freddie! Mwah, happy 5 months. Zenix! Mwah, happy 14 months. Mwah, mwah. Thank you guys. Mwah. I have bad news. Do you want me to get the bad news out now, or do you want me to start with my hellos? What would you guys prefer? What would you guys? Oh no, I'm sorry, called me for what I'm about to tell you.
Hi, you silly wonderful bear.
We're banded off,
you
yeah.
forgot to ping our friends in the Discord.
Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Hold on, I'll do that right now. Thank you. Also, you guys, nobody ping him. Nobody say anything. Don't wake him up.
What is going on?
Pico's still asleep. So it's only turn modding, okay? So everybody please behave. If you think to yourself, oh, maybe I shouldn't say this, don't say it, okay? It's only Toad. Don't say it. Please. Spare us the trouble, and just, if you think to yourself, maybe I shouldn't say this, today's not the day to say it, okay? Not until Pico wakes up, at least. Even then, quit stressing Pico out. But yeah, so Turd is the only one up right now. So yeah, please behave for Toad. He's babysitting today, okay? Please be good. Don't make Toad kill you. Okay, I'll just get the bad news out there then. So as you guys know, I've been working on, I'm not gonna say it outright right now. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then I'm gonna give you enough information that you know enough that you don't need to ask any questions. I obviously am working on a pretty big project right now. I'm in the middle of it. And it involves quite a few different artists working on it, and they're all working on a pretty tight deadline. This art in general, but especially like more professional type stuff, requires everybody to be like meeting their deadlines, all the artists meeting their deadlines and everything. And unfortunately, I'm working with an artist right now who doesn't understand the concept of rush fees and deadlines. So instead of using a deadline as the day it's supposed to be due, they're taking extra money from other people and putting them in front of everyone else. So instead of it being actually a rush fee, it's just a push on my other client's back fee. So really, she shouldn't be pocketing the money. She should be giving the money to all of us who now have all of our projects pushed back. But nonetheless, my stuff was supposed to be done the beginning of February. Then it was pushed back to the end of February. Then it was pushed back to the beginning of March, and now it is all the way pushed back to the end of March. So I lost my deposit fee with another artist that I was working on with the same project. So yeah. And then when I was upset and I expressed that I was upset, all I got back was, well, sorry. So yeah, because somebody else doesn't know how to manage their time, and has no respect for their clients, now I am out a few $100s because I don't know. So yeah, and if I complain about it, I'm the bad one, by the way. If I go on Twitter and say anything and get upset about this, I'm the bad one, because artists are a fucking protected class citizen on the internet. They can do no wrong. Listen, I'm of the opinion where we should be treating artists better 90% of the time, but in fringe cases like this where it's obviously clear that there's no way, if you were in my shoes and you argued that the artist was in the right, there's no question that you are simply arguing just for the love of the game. There's no way where you could possibly put their actions as okay in any of this. So yeah, I'm out some money because I don't know, they didn't feel like it. So that's the bad news. Honestly, I'm kind of in not a great mood right now because of it, but I'm trying to just kind of, like, I know when I'm in a good mood, and I probably shouldn't stream, and then I know when I'm in a good mood and I know that like streaming will cheer me up. So I know this is one of those moods where like I'll be better. I just need to tell you guys, and we could get mad about it for like 10 minutes and then we move on, and I feel better because we all, I don't know, listen to happiness shared is happiness multiplied. Sadness shared is sadness divided. So like You know what I mean? Like, just telling this is gonna, we're all mad, so now we're all a little bit less mad, and I don't have to be mad on behalf of everybody, kind of. So, welcome in, JB. Welcome in. Happy first stream. Sorry about this. So yeah, this is my, I don't know. I expressed how upset I was, and the response was, well, sorry. So it's kind of just like, you have no respect for my time, me as a person, or my money. I paid you 6 months ago, and in full, ahead of time, because you were talking about how much you needed money on Twitter, and I was like, oh, well, I'm already your client, I've worked with you quite a few times, why don't I just pay you ahead of time, so that way you have money, because you're complaining about not being able to make your rent. Okay, let me give you some money so that you know, I'll pay you ahead of time, because you need it. Yeah, I'm doing you a favor, and what do? You spit in my face, so thank you so much. I feel the love. Thank you so much for spitting in my face. Listen, I'll never try to do right by anybody ever again. Unless you have done good for me first, I promise I will never make that mistake ever again. I will never be a good person with somebody that has never been a good person to me first. Because what the fuck? What the actual fuck? So yeah, now my projects are all pushed back. All of the artists that I've been working with are now over a month delayed. It's closer to 2 months they've been delayed. We've been waiting for this because it was promised at the end of January, beginning February. So yeah, 2 months pushed back. So not only is she affecting the money in my pocket because I don't get those deposits back, now she's affecting other artists because they had me penciled in and they saved me a slot. And there's no remorse for any of it. They're just gonna keep doing it. So I'm really frustrated and upset, and I feel really stuck right now because even like, oh, just go to another artist. Even if I go to another artist, I'm gonna be on someone's wait list until fucking next year anyways. So it's like I spent over 6 months of time waiting on this person's schedule just to keep getting pushed back constantly. Paid them ahead of time because I knew they needed money. I let them push back the due date twice. I ate it twice. I guess my issue was that I tried to be respectful and I tried to be like, oh, I understand. You know, things happen. And I was nice about them pushing my due date back, but I don't know. I guess that was my mistake. I learned from this. Trust me, I don't have to learn this lesson twice. First time I've ever been burned quite like this, and I will never forget it. That is a promise, because what the fuck? Literally what? Yeah, I tried to be accommodating, you took advantage of it.
Bear.
Yeah.
Time sure does fly. Looking forward
Happy
to a full
7
year.
months, Sanders. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You're halfway there. Mwah, thank you. There's no such thing as a free lunch. They'll get burned eventually. The problem is the specific artist has had a dozen Google Docies written about them. And I stuck with them because I've been a client of them long term and I enjoyed the work that they did. So I was willing to see past all of their frankly scummy and shitty business practices that they do. But I was willing to look past it because I liked their art and I believed in them. It's disappointing that even though I truly had faith in this person and I've been a long-time customer, good customer too, I'd never haggle the price, I never cause issues, you can still get burned like that. So no good deed goes unpunished. Isn't that what they say? No such thing as a free lunch and no good deed goes unpunished. So I hope that I don't know what I hope. I feel stuck though. I can't just go to another artist at this point because I'm still gonna be waiting. And then I hate to say this because I mean, if you're watching, like, congratulations. I guess if this goes south, you're gonna get to keep the fucking money because PayPal only has 6 months is over PayPal's return date. So if they just decide they don't want to pay or they don't want to refund me, I'm out my money. Thousands of dollars I'm out, instead of just hundreds like I'm out right now. So yeah, I'm really stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, I'm learning my lesson. I will never have to learn this ever again. It's not even, I don't think that Flumpkin should have to like bear the brunt or the burden of someone being an asshole. I don't think that's very fair.
I know it's not more, but I hope it helps Fuufie Flower.
German jump scare. Oh, thank you, STG.
Hope
That's
this
very
helps
kind of
with
you.
the artist problem.
No, don't worry.
Love your
No.
streams.
No. Listen, Broad Buddy, STG, thank you guys so much. That's very kind of you. But don't worry about that. Thank you so much. This is not on you guys. This is not on you guys at all. There's no. Sorry, I was jump scared by the German. Thank you guys so much. That's very kind of you. I smooch you a bunch. But this is not your guys' cross to bear. You know what? I don't really mind. I've usually stayed out of drama and stuff, but either they gave me a final due date, so either this final due date gets adhered to, or I push for a chargeback on PayPal. If I lose my case, that's fine. I don't really ever get into drama, but I promise you, everybody will know what the fuck this person's name is if they do not hold up their end of the deal. So don't worry about it. But thank you. Yeah, it's on Flash. I promise you guys, I never get into drama like that. I never do anything like that, but I swear to God, I wasn't mean, but I said, I was like, I'm really disappointed in you. You know, I've worked with you. I paid you 6 months ahead of time because you needed money. I've worked with you often enough for this, and I'm incredibly disappointed that you think that like, oh, I'm sorry is the best you can do, instead of fixing your mistake, and being okay with the fact that you pretty much just screwed me out of a couple hundred because you just didn't feel like doing it and you don't understand what a rush fee is. A rush fee does not mean that the burden of time goes back on your other clients. It means you work your ass off and you get the job done. If rush fee worked the way that you're saying it works, you should be giving me your rush fee. You should be paying your clients the rush fee, not yourself. You don't get to pocket that money if it means that you get to put that on everybody else. Your lack of planning is not my problem. It's not. In fact, it's becoming my problem, and it should not be my problem. So it's whatever, it's fine. We'll get through this, but goddamn if I am not a little feisty over this right now. I'm really mad. So I said my piece. I can guarantee you I will never give them the benefit of the doubt ever again. They will get paid when my work is done from now on. If they have a problem with that, I don't even know if I'll come back to them, honestly. I've worked with them for so long and they're pretty integral in my brand. So it would be rough to not work with them again. But if I ever do, there's going to be some very clear boundaries. And they get paid after the work is done, because I've proven time and time again that I will always pay you. You have not proven that you get the fucking work done when you say you will. So that is how it's going to go from now on. If it ever goes from now on again, ever. But yeah, that was really disappointing to wake up to. Honestly, they didn't even think to, by the way, the due date was the 28th. They didn't even think to message me. I waited to the 29th. I was like, well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe they took too long. I don't know. Maybe they're finishing touches. Maybe they just took a long nap and didn't wake up. So I waited until yesterday to message them, and I was like, hey, it's past the due date. And they said, oh, sorry, I'm working on rush fees. But yeah, didn't finish yours. Didn't even like genuinely apologize. I was like, oh, that's really nice. Do you know that I have 2 other artists who are both waiting on this, and one of them I already put in a deposit with, and now I have lost it because my deposit with them was for the month of March. Are you aware of that or no? You weren't aware? Oh, great. Not like I told you or anything. Not like you were aware or anything. I'm so happy. yeah, so I'm really upset and I don't even know what to do at this point. They've had a million Google Docies written about them too, which is frustrating, and I've always believed in them and I've always been like, I like their art. I think deep down they want to be a good person, but they just don't know how. It's really unfortunate. And they have no remorse for anything that they do, ever. It's really frustrating. So yeah, now we got that out. Everyone's aware. Now we all know what happened. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I just have to wait. I guess I just have to wait till the new due date that they gave me, and if it's not completed by then I let everybody know. I guess I let everyone know. Hi Trash Can, hi Cyclops. So yeah, that's what we be doing. Hi Otaku, hi Exia, hi Udo, hi Dave, hello. It's a hot mess. I just want people to be normal. I want people to treat me correctly. I want people to be kind to me. I want people... Listen, I feel like it was incredibly kind. Not like tooting my... Okay, it is tooting my own horn, but I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I am going to. I think it was incredibly kind of me to pay her 6 months ahead of time because she was complaining about how she needed money. And I was like, oh, we've worked together quite a few times. Let me do the right thing. Let me help somebody out who I've done a lot of work with before. Like, it's actually infuriating. They have absolutely no respect for me at all. It is Flash. I'm so angry. I don't even... Thank you, Dave. That's a very nice thing of you to say. Because I know that, like, stuff like this, I always get in my own head. Because I'm like, oh, this'll teach me. I'll never be nice to anyone ever again. And then I think about it a week later, and I'm like, I don't want that to be the person that I am, though. Like, thank you for saying that, Dave. That means more than I think you even realize. Nah, thank you so much. Goodbye, Phil. Have a lot of fun. I always say, like, oh, this will teach me not to be kind anymore, but I don't want to be that person. I want to be the kind person. Hi, Divins. I want to be good. I want to be kind. I want to be known for that. I just need to be, I think, more careful who I extend that kindness to in the future. Hello, Uber. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Suspicious user? Account created 11 minutes ago. Who are you? Who is that? It says Banavator, which means it was another person. What the fuck? What terrible bait, too. Dude, you're on the internet. It'd make more sense if I knew you IRL. But the fact that, like, it's all, like, what are you gonna do? Shoot me through the phone? What do you mean? I would be scared if it was some, I don't know, like, you could say, like, hacking or something be a little more scary. I'm gonna send you a phishing link email, and I'm gonna have to hope and pray that you click on a link in the phishing email. But once you do, it's over for you, I swear. I don't know. I have a similar problem, and it sucks that you got taken advantage of. Yeah, it's rough. It's very rough. I don't know. It makes me feel like I regret being nice to people, but I shouldn't feel that way. I should be happy and proud that I was nice to somebody, but I should be disappointed that somebody didn't bring or return that favor. Okay, wait, now let me give you guys some good news. Are you ready? Also, thank you, Conman. That's very true. Are you guys ready for some good news now? I got a new eyelash curler. Yay! I bought a really nice one off of Amazon like forever ago because it was pink. Honestly, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I bought it because it was pink. But it kind of sucks. It doesn't curl my eyelashes the right way at all. And of course, me being me, I threw out my other eyelash curler. Like, I got that one, and then because my eyelash curlers, they're like the rubber plate inside of it only lasts for so long. So like the rubber plate wasn't like curling as good as it used to. So I couldn't figure out what brand the one that I had was. So I threw away the other one when the new one came in. Didn't even think about it, and then used it like 3 days later, and it curled my eyelashes so bad. It was the only eyelash curler I had when I went to TwitchCon too. So I was really mad because I was like, damn, like my eyelashes look like shit. But I didn't have a different eyelash curler because I threw the other one away. So I was stuck with that ugly ass eyelash curler. Welcome in Persona. It was so bad. It crimped my eyelashes to the side. It was awful. So I was looking for new eyelash curlers because I was like, I don't know what my issue is, you guys. Like, my eyelashes are very straight, and I would say hard to curl. They're very, very straight, not pliable. They're like thick, if that makes sense. Like, they're very, they don't take a curl very well. So I was like looking at eyelash curler brands, and there's this really like famous one from Japan. Phallus Man, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. There's this Japanese eyelash curler made by the brand Shiseido, and people swear by it. And if you've never had the pleasure to like look at different eyelash types, I would say I have very similar eyelashes to like all of the Japanese girlies that I've seen using it. Like, they're very, very, very straight, almost down turned, honestly. Eyelash curlers are like, well, exactly what the name says. Actually, it couldn't even be more clear. Eyelash curler. It curls your eyelashes. So I bought this one, and I used it last night because it came last night for the very first time. And I'm telling you, if I looked up, I felt my eyelashes touch my eyebrows. Crazy, right? What about the name? It's very sus. Koba! Mwah, thank you so much, Koba. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. Mwah. What's the purpose of curling your eyelashes? I can't believe I'm about to say it, but the same answer applies. Have fun at work, Zedix. Mwah. The same answer applies to the answer I gave you before, which is it's in the name. It curls your eyelashes. That's the point. I mean, maybe you're gifted with long, beautiful, naturally curled eyelashes. I wish I was, but I'm not. So yeah, I literally could feel them touching my eyebrows when I looked up. I'm so happy. You have no idea. Honestly, though, it's kind of ugly. My other eyelash curler is pink, and it's really cute. This one is just like plain silver metal, honestly. It's really ugly. But it works way better, so... Okay, Shiggy, we get it. Naughty. Do you want to know something? Sophie her eyelashes are black, but Loki's eyelashes are blonde, just like the rest of him, his little white eyelashes. I always like to tell him he's so beautiful with his little white eyelashes. He's so cute. I was trying to get Loki to howl quietly earlier. I was going to him, and he was trying. He was going... And I was like, come on, you can do it, buddy. And then he'd do a little one. He'd do a little like, woo woo. And then he would go, wah! And scream. And I'm like, shh, no, too loud. Like, he couldn't contain it. He did like a little tiny, wah. And then he would just freak out and like had to scream. He can't be quiet. He just feels it go through him too much. He feels his feelings way too much. It was cute though. Yeah, his inner honk is very loud. He was trying. He definitely was. Like I was like, it's okay, buddy. You can do it. Whoa. And he would do a little whoa with me, and then he would be like, ah! He couldn't keep it in. So girls curl their eyelashes for the sake of styling. It just makes your eyelashes look bigger when you curl them. What do you think happens when you curl your eyelashes? They go up and they look way more fancy. It's literally just to have big, beautiful eyelashes. Listen, I think... Have you guys ever seen how to use the eyelash curler? Do some of you not know how they work? I might horrify you guys if you've never seen it. Hold on. Allow me to scare you. If you've never seen one of these, they might actually frighten you. Oh my god, is that literally a Shiseido one? Oh my god, this is the exact one that I have! Only this one looks like it's in... No, I think it looks like it's black, but it's not. It's still silver. It just looks black, probably from editing the pictures. Hold on. Okay, this is the exact one that I have. Sorry, I'm putting chapstick on. Okay, look. If you've never seen one of these before, I'm really sorry. It's gonna horrify you. So you basically like... Yeah, I don't need to explain it. You can see it, it makes sense. Yeah. Guys are, anytime that I've ever had a guy watch me use an eyelash curler, they get horrified. They get terrified when they see it. It doesn't hurt. Honestly, it only hurts if you like pinch. So, it pretty much kind of works like scissors, and like you open it up and close it. But there are like little metal pieces on the sides you can see, and if you're not careful, you can pinch your like skin in those. But I don't think you could use these to pop out someone's eyeball. I think you'd really struggle getting this inside of someone's eye. The metal pieces on the side are pretty thick. Like they're pretty big. I don't really think you'd be able to. I don't know if this would... It like extends over the entire... I guess if you had a really big eye socket, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, if you have a smaller eye socket, I don't think the bone would even allow it to go all the way in. I don't have a very big eye socket, I feel like.
Bear. I think we
Hi,
forgot to
creature.
say hi to you. Hiya.
Hi.
Bye wave.
But yeah, this is the one that I got. This is the exact brand, the Shiseido one. Honestly, it doesn't open up as much as other eyelash curlers open. It opens pretty small, I would say. Also, it's ugly, but that's fine. It's okay that it's ugly, I guess. My other one is way prettier though. Hold on, let me look it up and see if I can find a picture of it. There's text on the front of it. Icona lashes. Hold on. This is the one that I bought. It's way prettier than the other one. But it doesn't fit my eyes. They look like they'd be the same, right? Like they looks like there'd be like little difference, but I swear to you, there's so much difference in the two. It's actually crazy. And the Shiseido one was like 15 bucks. The Icona one was like 30. So it's like twice the price, barely works. I just thought it was so pretty. They look a bit less curved. let me compare. I have them right in front of me. So the Icona one is more curved than the Shiseido one. The Shiseido one has less of a curve. And the Icona one has more. So from what I was told, the Shiseido one, I guess, because this is made by Japanese people for Japanese people. So kind of like...
Nostalgia is a beautiful liar.
It kind of like fits the curve, I guess, of like an Asian person's eye more. I guess probably white people, I guess, maybe have deeper set eyes, so it needs to be more curved to like get all of the eyelash in. But my eye's not like that at all. Like my eye shape fits more of like with Asian people than like just straight up white people. So I think that's why this one works so much better than me, is because I need less curve. I need more straight across. I think. I don't know the science behind them. I would say that the Icona one, the rubber pad on it, also way softer and squishier than the Shiseido one. The rubber pad on the Shiseido one is like thicker. It has less give. I don't know, you guys. I have no idea. I would say I don't think I have very like, because have you ever looked at those? No offense to white people, but like a lot of us have like our eyeballs kind of be like maybe popping out a little bit too much. And I think that's what this one is made for. But mine are pretty like flush with my face, I would say. Mine don't like stick it out very much. So I think that's why the flatter one like fits my eye shape a lot better. I don't know. My mom would probably do good with this one. I think I'm gonna give this one to her because she's got those like crazy white people eyes that come out a little too much. It'll suit her more. She's got bigger eyes. It's either super shrunken or bugging out with very little in between. And I think in both cases, even when it's like super sunken in, like because there's not like a lot of like tissue around the eye, it's still bugging out. You know what I mean? Like the eyeball is very the ball portion of the eyeball in both cases is very prominent. So you need like that huge curve to be able to get to all the corners of the eye. Not me though. Mine is my eyes are set at like a really normal inlet, I would say. I don't know. All I know is that I'm really happy that I have an eyelash curler that fits me better. I had one that was from, oh god, I don't even remember. Do you guys know? Have you guys ever been to one of those stores? I don't know what the fuck is up with Amish people, why they be doing this all the time, but Amish people be like going to places and asking them for all their like expired stock. You know what I mean? And then they set up like huge stores. Listen, if you don't live near any Amish people, have never been to one, you never see it. But they love to do this. They buy like all the half expired and like super out of date stock, and then they just have a store that just sells stuff that's like gonna expire in either like a month or like beauty products that have been on the shelf, like, you know, discontinued beauty, that kind of stuff. I wouldn't be comfortable buying expired stuff. It's there for show anyways. It's fine. I've shopped there a lot. It's something that Amish people, they just love to do it. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, they buy it like a discounted price because it's all about either about to expire or it's like listen, Revlon's been around for a long time. So if Revlon makes an eyelash curler and there's still like stock left 10 years later and they've come out with a newer model, that they're not going to keep selling that stock. It's dead stock. So that like Walmart and stuff is going to be like, well, I've got all these Revlon eyelash curlers from 10 years ago and now I have a new eyelash curler from Revlon. What am I going to do with these? And the Amish are like, look no further, sell them to me at a discounted price. And so they do that. And then they like mark it up by like $1 and then they get their dollar on it. But when I was a kid, we went to one of those and there was a huge makeup section just full of like expired, discontinued makeup. And my mom was like, here's $10, go fucking nuts. So I got an eyelash curler because I was like, what the fuck is this? And I got like a bunch of like, I think I got like a concealer, but they still make it. It's the Age Rewind, the Maybelline Age Rewind concealer. That was my very first concealer ever. I got that and I swear to I used that thing for years because I would use it as, I didn't use concealer actually because I was so young I didn't need to use it, but I would use it as eyeshadow base. Like I would put it all over my eye and then my eye would be tacky and it would hold the eyeshadow pigment because I only had like that cheap eyeshadow. And so I would do stuff like crazy like rainbows all over my face and stuff with that. But anyways, I was using an eyelash curler for years. And Gigi's Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I was using the eyelash curler that I got as a little kid for years. And the rubber pad in it, like, literally disintegrated. And so I had to throw it away. And that's when I got the other one. And it didn't work as well, unfortunately. But that original eyelash curler that I had was the best eyelash curler I've ever used in my entire life. If I could go back as a kid and use it one more time, I would. I really would. I used to have the most banging eyelashes. They used to be, like, they were practically up straight. Like, each eyelash, not like, it looked so good. Trust me. It looked so good. We could have reapplied rubber. It had to be, like, a very specific, like, type of rubber and also a very specific shape. The thing with eyelash curlers is if you're not careful, you can actually either rip your eyelashes out or cut your eyelashes off with them if they're too sharp. Like so the eyelash curler is like kind of sharp-ish. If you push too much and there's either not enough resistance or too much resistance, it can chop your eyelash off or rip it out. You have to be really careful with them. But they work so good! I used to, even in high school, I used to be crazy. I would use a lighter and I would light the eyelash curler to heat it up. Not the rubber portion, the metal portion on the top, to heat it up. So like my eyelash curl would hold better all day long. I was kind of crazy. Anything for a good eyelash day, I would do it. Anything I would do it. I've been told by a few women they would kill for my eyelashes, eyebrows, and hair. No fucking idea why, though. Men are so... Like, you guys have it so easy, because you guys are so hairy. Like, yes, half the time it's not in the right places, but when it is in the right place, like, damn. You're so lucky. But if I'm gonna be so for real, you could not pay me enough money to be as hairy as you are just so that my eyelashes were a little hairier. No thanks. Like, you're extra hairy in all the right places, but also in all the wrong places. Like, I saw a picture of somebody's butt the other day, and it was completely hairy. I'm sure he had great eyelashes. I'm sure his eyelashes were great, but you could not pay me enough money to have a hairy ass. Sorry. I wouldn't do it. Imagine shaving that. I mean... I guess I probably wouldn't. I would get it waxed, I guess. But imagine having to go to get your ass waxed all the time. That would suck. Like, I don't mean, like, betwixt the cheeks. I mean, like, on the ass cheek. That's crazy. That's crazy. You'll need help. Yeah, to wax my own butt cheeks? Probably. I do my own Brazilians. Ripsword, thank you for the follow. Ah, thank you so much. I've done my own Brazilian, like, 4 different times. I've also ripped out my own ingrown toenails way more than that. I'm not saying that the pain sucks, but for me, it's always worth it, you know? You look so nice afterwards. Ass waxing was on my bingo card today. Why not? The bikini wax. I thought you meant a Brazilian butt lift. Do you know what a Brazilian butt lift even is? Have you ever looked into those? It's crazy. It's so much more than that. You have to be like kind of fat to have a Brazilian butt lift. They go in through your stomach or like anywhere else that you have fat at, and they do liposuction, and then they take that liposuctioned fat and they stick it back in your ass. The reason you can't sit after you've had a Brazilian butt lift is because if you put too much pressure on those fat cells, you can kill them. That's why you can't sit on your ass for a hot minute afterwards. Crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. Fuufie, why do you feel the need to share this much information? Who else am I going to tell this stuff to? If not you guys, then who? If not you, then who? They don't even look good. Listen, some people, I've seen some butt lifts that look really good. Some really natural ones. Like I know a lot of people really hate on the Kardashians. I get it, but you can be mad all you want. Kylie Jenner had the best surgeon on planet Earth. That girl, I mean, it looks unreal because it is unreal. Like nobody could be that hot. That's the only reason she looks off is because she looks so damn good. You know that it's not real. Like there's no way someone can look that good. But if you have enough money to go to a good surgeon, listen. Rip Sword, mwah, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah. Hold on, let me pull it up. Kylie Jenner body. You guys gotta see this. Benihana, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah, thank you. I mean, you can disagree if you want. I won't believe you. Hold on. You find like a really good one. On the flip side though, I think that Kim Kardashian's looks like ass, just so we're all on the same page. Kylie looks great, but Kim looks like a... Kim has been butchered. Look at this. I can admit when I think that a surgery went wrong, but goddamn, look at that. Whoever worked on her is an angel. There's no way. It literally only looks unreal because it looks that good. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nowhere where you can point to it and be like, oh, that looks off. It literally looks so good that it's off-putting because it's that good. You're like, there's no way. There's no way someone could look like that. So your mind is just like, oh, Photoshop. Her butt doesn't match her legs. I disagree. I think her butt matches her legs just fine. I think she looks like she has a fat ass. Look at her from the side. They match. Truthfully. I mean, you might disagree, but I think that we might not have the same eye. She only looks off-putting because it looks so good. It's so good. From the side, it's worse. You're crazy! Listen, I think that I think that some people will always just disagree just to disagree, but listen, I've seen bad BBLs. I know what they look like. This is not one of them. Sorry. This is not one of them. You could easily get a body like this just from working out. Like, correctly. You could get a body like this. I don't know if you'd be able to keep your arms so thin. If you only did legs, I guess. But this is an obtainable body if you work out enough. If your butt was that size, you'd have the muscularity in the thighs to match. Look at okay, Sophie Rain has not had any BBL procedures, but she looks exactly like this. Honestly, maybe a little worse, because all her fat is kind of like, it's not at the top of her butt, it's at the bottom of her butt. Avy Davy, mwah, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It's just unreal. I mean, listen, the thing about Kylie Jenner is that even if you don't think she looks good, she wouldn't touch any of it with a 5-foot pole, so I'm not really worried. I don't really, it doesn't really matter what we think because she would never even look at any of us anyways. But it's just nice to know that there's somebody out there that is so ungodly hot. Good, I don't want to touch her either. Sure, buddy. I don't think that's the issue, honestly. Yeah. Hold on, I need to look at this. I'd be careful, Toma. You don't really have a very good chai history. You should reassess your chai history. It's not great. I'm giving you another chance, but it's not that great. She looks fine, not exactly my type though. And yeah, the drama of her, dude. Listen. Can you imagine marrying into that family and like having to beef with Black China? I don't know if I can handle it. I don't think I don't think I can do it. Oh my god, and now that Alabama Barker girl, isn't she there too? Imagine being related to her. Travis Barker's daughter, Alabama Barker? Or are you asking who Black China is? I'm scared of Black China. Both. They're just famous people from the US. Honestly, I would say, like, I really like Chloe. I think I would like to meet Chloe and be related to Chloe. I think she has a really good heart. She's definitely probably one of the only. No, Kylie's really nice too, but that's why Kylie and Chloe are so close because like they're both kind of normal. But like they're a little obviously. I think living where they live and the type of life they've had, you can't be exactly completely normal, but they're like on the normal end of celebrity. Like they're both all about their kids. They love their kids so much. So that to me is like a really good sign for them. And also they really don't get into the drama with their sisters. Whenever their sisters start drama, they're just like, yeah, bye. So I like that about them. They also don't really get into like drama with other celebrities too, which is nice. Can my old ass just stay with the bear wife, please? Nah, absolutely. I'm not a gooner. Personality, how someone operates in the world is infinitely more important than looks. I mean, I agree to a certain degree, but I'm not blind also. I know when someone's hot. I can appreciate someone being hot just for being hot. Also, she's really not that bad of a person. Like, she's pretty decent as far as celebrities go. Honestly. Hi, Trav. Loving your kids is a green flag. Yes, and she's such a good mom. She's such a good mom. Listen, I think Kim is a really bad example for the Kardashians. She's the worst of the lot. Her kids, insane. And the other one, what's the other one's name? I don't like the other one. There's one other sister that I'm thinking of, the oldest one. What's her name? Courtney. I hate Courtney.
Angie.
Kendall's weird. Good morning, Pico. Good morning. How was your evening? Yeah, Kim married Kanye. And then Kanye got off. Kanye had he had a car accident and had a head injury and got off his meds, and it like all compounded into him like losing his mind and being like really racist and crazy. But now he's back on his meds apparently. So I don't know. He made good music, but he was kind of crazy. Don't do it. Thank you. Now Kim's with Lewis What? I didn't know she had a new boyfriend. Also, oh my god, imagine marrying into that family and being fucking related to what's her nuts? Sorry, what's their name? I don't know what their name is. They used to be Bruce, now there's something else. They picked a new name though. Caitlyn! Caitlyn Jenner. Imagine being related. You know that Caitlyn Jenner killed somebody? Not on purpose. They hit someone with their car. and they died. Do you guys know that? I'm not saying, like, obviously, listen, at any point in any of our lives, we could, like, accidentally hit someone with our cars and accidentally kill them. So, like, I'm not judging them just off of that, but I am judging the way they reacted to it, and it was pretty rough, honestly. Very, very ignorant how that entire thing went down. Just saying. Small respect for Kim for going to law school and trying to pass the bar and get law reform. I think that is... So, Kim has failed a lot. But... Yeah, Kim has failed a lot. But I will say... I've seen... I'm actually someone who's really interested in true crime, so I do keep up a lot on, like, the true crime stuff and how people's stories are going. And there was, I don't remember what her name is, I don't remember where she's from, but she was wrongly convicted of her daughter. Her daughter had, like, a rare blood disease that prevented clotting, and she fell down the stairs and passed away. And her husband at the time, like, was technically the reason that she passed away. But instead of, like, questioning him, I don't remember exactly how it went, but basically she's pretty much innocent. Her only issue is that she let her husband abuse her kids and didn't do anything about it, which, like, it is a crime, but it's not. She's on death row right now. It's not a reason to be put on death row. Like, there's a lot of things wrong with it, but needing to die is not one of the reasons that I think constitute the death penalty, in my opinion. But anyways, Kim was really actually super active in using her voice and social media to be able to get her death date. She was given a date. She was actually one of the reasons that she wasn't actually put to death yet. So I think there's things you can criticize her about, but I think one of the things that's really good about her is that she uses... Isn't that what we always want? We want our celebrities to stand up for things and make a change for good, for good reasons, for good people. So I think there's a lot of reasons to hate the Kardashians, a lot of reasons, but I'm happy that they at least try to be good people. Why the fuck do the people that deserve the death sentence never get it, and people who don't deserve it get there? I watched an entire documentary about that case. They literally kept that woman. She was like 7 months pregnant, and they kept her in her room by herself for hours. She was literally falling asleep in the middle of the interrogation. They started screaming at her to wake her up. And after like 20 plus hours, she finally just said what they wanted to hear. She's like, yeah, it was my fault. I don't know why I did it. I threw her down the stairs. I don't know why I did it. Please just let me, like, sleep, pretty much. Like, she admitted to it under duress. And none of it was even true anyways. And there's evidence to prove that none of it was true. So, yeah. I don't know exactly why the people did that, but yeah. They literally tortured this poor woman into confessing to something that she didn't even do. She's guilty of being a shit mom, but she's definitely not guilty of killing her daughter. And that doesn't constitute death either. That means you need to be better. you need to get better for whatever reason. But yeah, so that's why they're getting her like a retrial and everything based off the fact that she was under duress when she made the confession, and there's evidence that proves that that's not even actually what happened anyways. Which I don't know. There is someone else. There's like a death row case right now. Do you guys remember a long time ago when that she was so popular on the internet because she was fucking nuts. She would like go down to the border and like fucking kill people at the border that were trying to cross the border, and like pretty much filmed herself doing it and put it online. Do you guys remember that lady? She's on death row right now for it in Texas, I think. But like she refuses to admit that she did any wrongdoing, even though there's like literal video evidence of her doing things. And they broke into like these people's houses to try to like find drugs because they were gonna resell the drugs. And like it was her and like 3 other people, and like all 3 other people squealed on her immediately, and she was like, that never happened, that's not true. But she ended up like killing a 9-year-old, like herself, pretty much. It's crazy. And she's still like, it wasn't me, I didn't do it. Everyone hates her. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? She's been on death row for like since the early 2000s, so I think she's probably due. I don't know if anyone gets mad at me for saying put down, but honestly, what can you do besides put these people down? They deserve it. She's due to be put down pretty soon, I think. Usually, like, the lifespan of death row is 25 to 30 years, and I think she's hitting, like, her 20 mark soon. Yeah, the one child confirmed she's killed literal families of people, and it just has been undocumented because she goes down to the border and just shoots immigrants pretty much all day long with her friends. That's what they do, or what they did anyways. And then she like broke into this house. Why do they wait so long? There's a lot of red tape around death related things in the United States. You have to prove multiple times, and there has to be like 0 doubt that this person did this. Because contrary to popular belief, the United States has put down people who did not deserve death row. We have put down completely innocent people before. So there is a lot of red tape around the death penalty in the US, as it should be, honestly. I think some of the best, honestly, sometimes putting someone down like that, in my eyes, is a relief. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that they don't have to live the rest of their natural life thinking about what they did and being tortured by it. The problem is, this lady, like, has been holding her innocence for so long. Like, she's like, I didn't do anything. Everyone's a liar. All that video evidence of me talking about shooting people at the border, that's not true. That was just me being funny. Like, she recorded herself, like, talking about doing her crimes and posted it on the internet, on her website. Yeah, she has no remorse. So, in my opinion, she's somebody that should be put down. But I just think the people who have remorse shouldn't be put down because it kind of is too easy for them, isn't it? Like, if they're proud of it, then yeah. But, like, if they have remorse, I think it's honestly torture in and of itself for that person to have to live every day with what they did. But some people are really proud of it, like that lady. So, I don't know. Give her the chair. They don't do the chair anymore. I think it's only lethal injection. Also, the thing about the death penalty is you have to have like a murder 1 plus some other charge. You can't just have simple murder 1. So you have to have like you have to prove not only just the murder charge, you have to also prove the like extenuating charges also. So like I think like if you kidnap someone, that can also work. I'm not a death row expert. I just really enjoy true crime, and I feel like a part of the true crime that kind of gets underappreciated is what happens after they've been put in jail. Because there's a lot of back end stuff to this, like to all of true crime, and I think that's just kind of something that gets forgotten about, or like I don't know. It's not as like flashy and interesting, but I think that it is important. Kidnapping is life unless you kill the victim. In Brazil, where the pizza's $60, Undo, kidnapping is not life in prison. There are a lot of circumstances. You can't just put time on a single thing without actually having the full story. Yeah. Death penalty is somewhat easy. Point of prison is they're miserable forever since there's no end to their sentence. Yeah, this lady that like has been maintaining her innocence, the one that just like shot a 9-year-old and her whole entire family, and multiple other countless families that haven't been documented. I watched her interview. She was in tears over the way she's like, we're treated like animals. They just scream at us. We live in a constant fight or flight, and my nerves are so fried and frazzled. This is no way to live. And I'm like kind of smiling to myself, and I'm like, please drag your trial out for as long as it can go, please. Like, that's someone that I think just shouldn't be put down, because obviously their suffering is greater like in prison than it would be outside of, like, you know, just like letting it be done and over with. I knew a guy in my gym, cool guy, till he was arrested for 2 murders in Alaska. No way. Wait, what? How long ago did he do it? When was this from? What's his name? Without doxing yourself, can you tell us stuff without doxing yourselves? That's crazy. You want to be treated with respect, don't do something that winds you up in prison. Literally. I could only imagine, I've always thought this way, I can only imagine being the victim and having to listen. Like, truly, it might be a better thing if there's nothing after death, because could you imagine being murdered by somebody like that and having to, like, cosmically witness them bitching and moaning 24/7 about how they don't deserve it and how things suck down here? Like, I'm sure that little girl that you killed probably would have rather spent the rest of her life in prison actually getting to live her life than being dead. I'm sure she would have. Like, it's so crazy to me. I think for non-violent crimes, prison should basically be rehab. But the people that things should... What? I don't even understand what you just said. Hi, Avelio. I think, Zayners, you should watch, there's a show called 60 Days In. I think you should watch that show a little bit. Go in with that opinion. And then see how the inmates treat each other and others. It's kind of one of those things where a majority of the people there don't want rehab. They're waiting and they're continuing their bad behavior so they can get out and keep doing it. And hopefully next time not get caught. You know? Your opinion would change a little bit if you, like, saw the inside of it. There are people that want to do better and want the help. And I almost think there should be 2 separate systems that... If you have, like, if like the judge deems, like, oh yeah, they definitely don't, they feel remorse, they want to be better, maybe you get sentenced there instead. I don't know a good way to do it. But listen, there's a lot of people in prison right now that don't give a fuck and are just waiting to get out so they can keep doing bad things. It's not what you think it is. Murders? Oh, I'm gonna go back to watching Chernobyl. Thank you for letting us know what you're doing, Pupper. It has so much effect on the stream. Thank you. Our prison system is set up for punishment, not rehab. They go to prison, get no help, and have nothing but a criminal record when they get out. Yes and no. Like, the problem is when there's 100 people in front of you and only 10 of them want to get better, and when they get out they want to make a difference in their lives and they want to be someone else, and the other 90 of them don't give a fuck and they're just waiting so that they can get out and keep doing illegal shit, hopefully just to not get caught next time. How can you justify, like, wasting all of those time? It's money. Listen, it's not free. Like, this money comes from somewhere. This money comes out of our pockets, like, as citizens. So if we're throwing money at that and then they're not, you're just wasting your money pretty much on 90 people that don't give a fuck. So it's almost isn't worth it in most cases. I do agree though that the people that actually want to get better do deserve a chance to get better. But you can't waste all your time and money. The other choice is we throw our money at punish people that are just going to cause more harm when they get out. At least they were punished for their crimes though. As opposed to what? Letting them just stay out anyways? Like, the only hope for those people though is that they realized prison sucks so much they never want to go back. And so they don't do it out of fear of having to go back. Because they don't want to get better. It's a slippery slope, and the problem is you're dealing with there's no opinion or there's no like thought that you can have on the prison system, especially in the US, that's actually wrong. There is no wrong. I mean, obviously, if you're gonna like be serious and extreme, like, oh, we should just kill them all, then like, yeah, that's wrong. But like, ultimately, there is no wrong, because in your choice, you're thinking about people who want to get better. You're thinking about the 10 out of those 100 that want to get better. And yeah, for them, they do deserve better. They do deserve help and the chance and the rehabilitation to get better. But what about the other 90 that don't give a fuck that you're just gonna be wasting all your taxpayers' money on? So like, there's no wrong way to look at it, because you're thinking about the good of the other 10 people, when I'm looking at the waste of the 90. You know what I mean? There's some mix you have to come to, I think, in the end, but it's very interesting, the thought process you get, especially with like 90 days, the 90 days in stuff. They are famous really for having a lot of convicted felons come back to prison to go to these prisons. So they've already done 10, 15 years in prison on their own for different sentences, and they've changed their lives around, and they go back and they have the same opinion when they come out, which is prison is what it needs to be. You did a crime, you do the time. Quit bitching like it's your fault that you're there. Grow up. Take control of your life. Like even people that have been through the system will come out and go through the 90 days in and say like, yep, that's what it should be. So I don't know, but some people want to stay in prison. That's true. We had I feel so bad. We had a homeless guy that would do like petty theft just so he could go into jail for the night when it was cold. It's sad. Hi, Peace Poet. Welcome in. I'm currently... Oh my god. Gamer, that's so sad.
3
I'm
months
so
of
sorry.
beer sounds like a great investment to me.
God! Mwah! Mwah! Happy 4 months. Mwah. You're an adult, quit making excuses for your actions. Exactly, though. That's what it is. It's hard. There's no right answer. There's no wrong answer. Unless you're being fucking obtuse on purpose. The true answer lies somewhere in the middle. It's just on somebody. It's on someone who has power to put that into motion. Bye, Leviathan. Hi, Merlid. All things, there's nuance. Exactly. Exactly. That's true, no. It's not the good stuff, though. Some of them can be redeemed, but sadly not a lot of them can be. Yeah. I mean, the recidivism rate for quite a few crimes, especially sexually based crimes, is insanely high. So, I don't know. Do you want those people out and around your daughter? Out and around your mom, your sister, your wife? Do you really? Do you? Considered especially heinous, yeah. You really want those people around the people you love and care about? Do you? It's just tough. Hide your kids, hide your wives. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in so long. That was like one of my very first memes. That was one of the like founding memes in my brain as a kid. Hide your kids, hide your wives. Yeah, there's See, even sometimes though, I don't know. It's on a case-by-case basis, Blood Wolf. I would never on paper just look at what the crime says and then not want to know what the story is behind it, which is why we have the judicial system in the first place, because the story behind your crimes really matters. So, you know. Those people don't survive a week in prison. You'd be surprised. A lot of them do be surviving for a very long time. Even enough to get out. I'd rather go to an Australian prison than American any day of the week because a lot of American prisons are for profit. Wait! What's different about an Australian prison? Exel would agree with you, Blood Wolf. What did we watch the other day that had a spider jump scare and I had to say we needed to put a spider thing in? Private prisons are a blight. Government funded. Yeah, Australia is the prison. Ours are government run and are not for profit. I would be interested, what percentage of your guys' populations are incarcerated right now? I don't think that's something that's like feasible for the US. We just have so many fucking criminals. Guys, we can't stop producing criminals. We have so many. I would be interested if like the percent of criminals you guys have is very different than ours. Arizona has had to pay fines to their prison systems because they didn't keep them packed full enough of inmates. That's crazy. We should move to Arizona. Sounds like they have a pretty low crime rate. Answer me the English. Answer me the question. Why English YouTubers don't like it when Russian comes to them? Even if I communicate only in English, I get banned. I don't know. Are you saying anything messed up? What's the last thing you said that got you banned from somewhere? I'll try to help you. Watch it be like, I hope you die, bitch. If it's a normal message, you should be okay. I have plenty of people here who English is their second language. It's not a big deal. In fact, honestly, sometimes it's funnier. Okay, the Uno of 60 bucks thing wasn't very funny, honestly. I was ready to fucking kill him. But after the fact, it's pretty funny. Hi, hot dog. After we got through the nonsense, it was pretty funny. I have a heart too. That was the last thing you said? Oh. Or are you just telling me that? I'm not gonna ban you, don't worry. Unless you say something fucked up. In which case I will. Oh, wait. That does not sound like a lot of prisoners. What the hell? Well, that might explain it then. That doesn't sound like that many. He asked about banana pudding. The US prison system is as inflated as it is because it makes more money to incarcerate the poor than to not. Well, you know, in the US, you do have to commit a crime and be convicted of it in order to be able to actually go to prison. So, I'm sorry there was enough evidence to convict you of a crime, but maybe you shouldn't have done it. You didn't want to. I'm just saying, you do have to be convicted. You don't just go there straight away. You go to jail straight away, but you don't go to prison straight away. So, I'm just saying. Oh my god, that's such a crazy difference. I don't really understand spoken English. I only know written English well. So I didn't understand anything you said. Oh. Can someone say... How do I word this? Fuck you, no. No, I don't have a single German mod. What? How do we tell him that, like, if he's probably getting banned because he is off topic. I want him to know, but I don't want him to like keep talking about it. Flash, you're Mexican. What does that mean? Do you think this guy is real or no? He's probably getting banned because he's so off topic. He probably brings it up. Like, you'll be talking and he's like, today I saw a balloon. He's real funny, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't care if we could have, there's room in here. We have Undo, okay? There's room. As long as he's not like being a jerk or anything, he's fine. Him and Undo seem to really be getting along anyways. So, technically we can look at this as just a friend for Undo. Pico, how was your nap? Also, maybe like Nightbot. No, Jack is Canadian. Not Mexican. Well, you can be Mexican and Canadian at the same time. But he is a white Canadian. Am I a monkey in a circus or something? Oh no. He seems aggressive. I think I know why he gets banned. He seems a little aggressive. I know, I had faith too. I was excited. I was like, oh, we finally got a friend for Undo. I'm the Mexican here. Yay! I love all my Mexicans and all my Germans. Yeah, I love them very much. He wasn't a total jerk yet. Let's just see. Aggression could be from the language barrier. I mean, maybe. I woke up confused because I forgot my alarm. Yeah, but you got enough extra sleep though? You feel good though, don't you? Maybe? He seems confused. I think you're right, Undo. I think he is confused. Hi, Frigid! I feel like I'm in that one scene from Goodfellas with Joe Pesci asking how he's funny. What the hell is Goodfellas? What is this? Who's Joe Pesci? Joe Pescatarian. Goodfellas is a movie. Oh. I've never seen it. Sully. Joe Pesci is an actor. I don't think I've ever seen him, sorry. I can see why this guy gets banned though. He seems a little aggressive. Like, all Eric said was like, oh, he seems funny, and he was like, oh, I'm a monkey in a circus now? Chill. It's one of the single most classic mob movies in history.
Good night, my top bear.
Good night, Axel.
Good night, Flumpinger's kiss.
Nah, good night. I thought it was a compliment. I thought it was a compliment too. I didn't take it bad. I agreed. I even agreed with you. I said, yeah, I think he's funny too. I have to, oh wait, oh, you guys spelled Joe Pesci wrong? Sorry guys. I'm not really into mob stuff. Mob movies. I like it when the princess kisses the prince. Or the knight. I like it when the zombies eat people. I like it when there's magic. I like it when the princess has a gun. Monkey circus thing might be a saying in Russian. I feel like that's a saying in English too. Like it just means like, am I just entertainment to you? I'm like a meaningless entertainment to you, not a person. There's a conversation going on. I just don't understand a word. It's kind of crazy. Do I talk too fast? Would help if I talked slower. I feel like it would be easier to hear a language than to read it. Joe Pesci is one of the bandits in Home Alone. Don't get mad at me for what I'm about to say. Don't get mad at me, okay? I've never watched Home Alone. I've never watched it. I've never had any desire to watch Home Alone. It's not my kind of movie. I don't care. It's not. I listen. I know what I like. I know what I like. I like what I know, and I know what I like. You can put me in the box of shame all you want. It doesn't make your movie any better. Sorry, it's the truth. I know what I like, and I like what I know, okay? Some movies that I really enjoy. I like horror movies. I like horror movies a lot. I think that's a good movie, right? I love all the Studio Ghibli movies. I think horror movies are typically really fun. I like the suspense. I don't know. It's just... As a kid, if the main character of the movie was a boy, I immediately was not interested. I just didn't care. And that was as a kid. And now, as an adult, the main character can be a boy, but it has to be like an adult. Otherwise, I'm extra not interested. I don't care about movies about young boys. I didn't as a kid. I didn't like when movies were main character guy as a kid anyways. Like, my standards have changed, but are also kind of the same. I really, unless it's a horror movie, the only way you can get me to watch like any other kind of movies is if the main character's a girl. Not interested. I don't know. I was just never really my thing. I am a girly girl, okay? There's a lot of movies I never watched. I never watched, what's that one movie that I feel like everyone and their mom has seen it? It's like The Hunger Games, but not. I know that one had a boy as a main, or a girl as a main character, but I still didn't watch it because it didn't look interesting to me. It's like The Hunger Games, kind of. Divergent. Never watched Divergent. A lot of people watch that movie. People talk about it all the time. Barbie movies? I watched every Barbie movie. I like Twilight. Okay? I'll say it. I like Twilight. Okay? I don't know. It's just... I hear people talk about Divergent all the time. It might just be like I love Tangled. I love the Disney movies. I'm very particular. Let me guess. Team Edward. As a young girl, I was not Team Edward. I was Team Jacob. But when I grew up, I realized Team Edward all the way because Jacob was weird. And he never treated her right. Plus, there was that abuse case and they all ignored it. That's such a bad sign. Wasn't that one guy abusing his girlfriend and everyone just ignored it? Leah, I think? And they got mad when she tried to call it out. Jacob needs to be on a list after imprinting on Nessie. Exactly. When someone presented Twilight with the gender swapped, I was like, oh, I get it. I would like a Native American muscle mommy GF. I vibed way more with Edward. Listen, you guys know me, okay? I think modern day Edward versus Jacob is Tamlin versus Rhysand, and obviously I went with Rhysand. I hate Tamlin. Someone tried to go to bat for Tamlin the other day, and it made me so pissed off. Modern day Edward versus Jacob, Tamlin versus Rhysand. And guess what? Rhysand wins every single time. Tamlin is a little freak. I wouldn't say Jacob's not as weird as Tamlin is, but the thing about Jacob was he wasn't reliable. And he really put himself over Bella every single time. Which is fine. You know what I mean? From Twilight, Merrick. It's fine for him to put... you can always put yourself over another person. But if you're, trying to fight for the girl that you love, you should stop putting yourself over her. If you actually care about her. If you only care about yourself, that's fine. Play it that way. But don't get mad when Bella doesn't pick you when you've consistently been putting yourself over her every single time. You just wanted her because Edward had her and fuck vampires. I feel like that's what it was, Tarantino. His love for her was not pure at all. Honestly. I don't think so. I think he had fucked up intentions. Hi, Jacob. Who are those guys? Oh, the other names. A Court of Thorns and Roses. Tamlin and Rhysand are like the two love interests. And Rhysand is the love of my life. Eldridge! Nah, happy 7 months. Nah. Vampires don't fucking sparkle. Yes, they do. My vampire sparkles. Bella, where have you been, Loca? He was like a cute. He was a cute character, but he could not give Bella the type of love that she would need, and that's a fact. He could not love Bella. Only Edward could love Bella. And even then, Edward had like some, like, do you remember when he like left her alone because he was like, I'm not good for you anymore. But he was trying what he thought was best for her. It was still, even though he was like upset and everything, he was going to pretty much off himself. So like he was doing what he thought was the best for her. He was like, I don't want her to be a vampire like me. She's getting herself hurt. Like she needs to, I want her to have a happy life. So he put her above him. Even at the end of his life, when he was ready to like off himself, he still put her above him. Jacob could never. Seriously. Wasn't Edward like over 100 hitting on a teen? I think that he was physically always 18, I think.
I watched his cock twitch, that Court of Thorns and Roses. Keeking.
Fuck you. It's a good book. You're full of garbage. Shut up. Keeking. Yeah, why do you say keeking like that? Tamlin has such a pure love for Feyre and wants her to be near him. He doesn't use her and send her off to dangerous places like Rhysand does. Yeah, imagine thinking of Feyre as your equal. I could never. Ugh. She's just meant to be my precious little diamond stuck in my house. She doesn't know what she's doing. I'm more Lord of the Rings person. I've never watched Lord of the Rings either. What's the saying? Love is two people compromising their little differences to become better together. I feel like that could be true, yeah. I even as a kid, I recognized I was Team Edward or Team Jacob at first, but I like quickly swapped over to Team Jacob. I was Team Jacob for a little bit, swatched over to Team Edward for maybe like the first 2 books, I would say, and after that I was strictly Team Edward. While I'm not really feeling the love story, I really did like the world Stephanie Meyer created. She's a very, listen, in a world where AI wasn't a thing back then, like as prevalent as it is now, she really pounded out some pretty solid books. Even if you're like, oh, it's a girl's book. Like, okay, well, the fact that she wrote a bajillion of them and they were all consistent enough that most women enjoyed them wholeheartedly says a lot. Just like I don't hate people for like, you know, thinking like I really can't get into a lot of like Lord of the Rings. Can't really get into it. Not really my thing. But that doesn't mean I think the people who liked weren't those books first? I don't think the people who liked the Lord of the Rings books were silly though. It's just not really my thing. Like you can still appreciate how good it was as a whole without being all over the, you know, the subject matter. Oh god, more Lord of the Rings things. Lord of the Rings is a thick ass book. I heavily recommend to you guys A Court of Thorns and Roses. I know people are gonna get mad at me for saying it and be like, it's a girl book. While it is a girl book, 90% of the women that read that book are like, this is the perfect man. If you want to, I'm not saying you have to become Rhysand. I'm saying if you want to understand a woman on like a very base level, I think it's a good book to read. I've had it open in my browser since the last time we talked about it. You guys should read it. Yeah, thank you, Smart. It is a good series, point blank. I don't read Foof. No, Merrick's illiterate. I'm sorry. I like that series. The books of that author get spicier every time. The next book I think is coming out this year. Emo Tori, thank you so much for the follow. Ah, thank you. I did not like Nesta's books. I thought they were ass. The writing on the books was fine, but I fucking hate Nesta as a character. As a whole, I fucking hate Nesta. So I was miserable. It took me like 3 months to get through her book because I hated her book that much. I think the next book that's coming out is supposedly going to be, what's the other sister's name? I forget. The better sister. I keep wanting to call her Rosalie. It's not Rosalie. What is it? Elaine! Yeah, I think the next book is going to be Elaine's story. It's kind of like a coin toss on who she's going to go with. Somebody made a really solid case for Elaine going back with Tamlin. I don't think I could handle that. I couldn't handle if it was Tamlin. I also know that technically there's a bond between her and Lucian, and I really hope it's not Lucian either. I really want it to be Az. I really want all the sisters to end up with all the bad boys. Really bad. Dude, there's a really solid theory for it being Elaine and Tamlin. What case did they make? Do you remember the bookshelves? Do you remember them? So, Feyre's was the Night Court, obviously, for Rhysand. Nesta's was like fire, which goes with Cass, because her and Cass are like so fiery and everything. The last bookshelf for Elaine is, the dresser is flowers. Azriel doesn't really seem like the flower type, but guess who has the Court of Spring? Tamlin. I hope it's not Tamlin. You know what? If she can rewrite Tamlin to be a better character, I won't be mad. But I really hope it's Azriel. I really hope so. I really hope so. I have to know if Gwyneth has a happy ending. I was invested in her for some reason. I think she had a happy ending at the end of the book, pretty much, didn't she? Like, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't like a good ending, but it was like obviously she made gal pal friends and she learned how to protect herself, which is all she ever wanted. I think if her story ended there, I would be like confident that she had a good rest of her story. I think. But she is a good character. I did like her. I would not get A Court of Thorns and Roses from your public library. That book's probably going to be sticky as fuck. Oh, I'm sorry I missed your chat. My first time ever watching your stream, I want to say I love your model. I'm currently practicing my art style. I want to ask you a reference to your model for me to draw. Ooh. Yeah, I think I do Subware. I think it'll be in the Discord. Yeah, there's one in the Discord, I'm pretty sure. I think. Yeah. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Nah, sorry. You're not wrong, though. Yeah, I think that oh wait, you're saying that the book's gonna be sticky. Yeah, the book's gonna be sticky as fuck. Oh my god. Wait, Smart, did you not put 2 and 2 together though? Lucian's dad is not Autumn Court. His mom is Autumn Court, but his dad isn't. His dad is not who he thinks he is. Yeah. He is... Oh, I thought you meant Spring Court. Yeah. Heliod's his dad. I'm excited for that, but you know what? That's why that makes me think that there's a possibility that her love interest is going to be Lucian in the end. she's gonna go with Lucian in the end. It'd be nice if she could have both of them, but I don't think she can. Lucian and Azriel. So that's why I think that that's where they're going, because I don't think she would give that crazy of a storyline to somebody who didn't have a big part in the next book, right? It has to be. Unfortunately, it has to be. Lucian's not terrible, but he's just a baby back bitch. Spoilers. It's in the last book! They've been out long enough. You should have read them by now. Plus, you'll forget what I said if you read it yourself from the beginning anyways. What kind of smut to story ratio are we talking about? I would say each book probably has about 4 smut scenes per book. I would say. It's not... The book itself is not smut. Men. Yeah, it's the smut ratio is really not that high. That's not the entire book either. Are those skippable? What are you, a virgin? What? Yeah, exactly, smart. I am, yes. Nesta's book is terrible. Honestly, just read the I wouldn't even read Nesta's book. I would just get a synopsis from the internet, like a nice like maybe 10 paragraph synopsis of her book and move on. It's ass. Nesta's a terrible character. I have a kid, so no, I just don't feel comfortable reading stuff like that. I can't explain why. I always have. Come on. Yes, they're skippable. It's literally just the character. It doesn't say like he fucked her so hard against the wall that there was cum everywhere. Like, it's not like that. It's like nice stuff. It's cute. It's nice. It's well written. It's a little smut. So you randomly selected a pair of the book and mentioned listen, because that was the big book for when they finally like fell in love. Hi, littling. I have no problem with smut in books as long as the story comes first. The story does come first. It literally does. Yes, gentle and slow, exactly. Honestly, the whole first book, I don't even think the first book has a single smut scene in it until like the last chapter. Seriously, right? I think the whole first book is just story. Also, I've never read an entire, like a full-on several series of books, by the way, that is just entirely smut. That's a ridiculous... That's ridiculous to even suggest that entire book, these several books written in that series are entirely that with absolutely no storyline. At that point, you'd be better off doing like a book of like fucking 30 different stories. Of course it has an actual story to it. It has a hickey scene. That's really all the smut in book 1. Yeah. You're telling me the first book was all building up to a climax? Yes, and it was amazing. Actually, no. The first book is so unsatisfying because it's all Tamlin's book. So, like, you pretty much leave unsatisfied and you feel weird about Tamlin. And then, like, the next book happens and then you hate Tamlin. It's not even worth it. The first book is such a letdown. It's good writing. It's good story, obviously. It's well written enough that you actually get upset about the fact that you wasted so much time with Tamlin. That is a well-written book in my opinion. You become so enraged by the fact that you wasted any amount of time on Tamlin that it makes you feel things. Angry. The first book is just Tamlin being a buzzkill for chapters on end. I can't believe that anybody... You remember that scene where he's doing his tithes and that one lady the one fish woman couldn't like pay the tithes, and so he's like, yeah, well, we're gonna have to fucking kill you then, and she was like, no, and then he gets mad at Feyre for giving the lady her bracelet behind the house. What a fucking baby back bitch. Like, here's your woman, like helping your community, your citizens, and you get mad at her for it? Only because she made you look bad, because you are bad. But still, you get mad at her for it? Stop being a good person. I'm angry with you. What? I'm gonna take the risk with the copy from the local library because I don't want to pay for it. Just wear gloves when you hand it. Wash your hands before and after handling that book, okay? Honestly, it's a good book. You'll get invested in it. One of the only really saving graces from Nesta's book was the library and the creature at the bottom of the library. That was probably the only thing I was able to hold on to when I read that book, was that. Everything else was really frustrating to read, that entire book. Nesta's a terrible character. She just ended up with Tamlin so we could like have something that like removes all of the pages about Nesta and Tamlin from the books or something. I wish they would have ended up together. It would have been perfect. Two terrible people for each other, because she had to ruin Cassian's character in order to even make them make sense. I will forever die on that hill. Cassian did not need to get ruined the way that he did. He can't think for himself as a High Lord at all. He ruined his entire court. He ruined everything. He literally ruined it because he's a little bitch and couldn't handle the fact that Fair didn't want to be with him, so he literally sold his soul to the literal devil incarnate to try to get back at her. Like, oh, I'll show you. Oh, you don't want to be with me anymore? I'll show you. Let me fucking ruin my entire territory and sell my soul to the devil, and then you'll really want to come back to me, won't you? Like, what? He's a bitch. He's a bitch. He'll always be a bitch. I hate him. We should do... I have it as an audiobook. What if we do like... Am I allowed to listen to audiobooks? What if I just read the book myself? I think it'd be fun to start doing a book club stream. But could you imagine the amount of people that would come in and like be actually genuinely awful? They'd be like, oh, I missed the last 20 chapters. It's my first stream here. Will you start over? What did I miss, guys? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Did he at least get cool powers for selling his soul? No, he already came with cool powers. Okay, so basically there was like a big war going on and they were trying to like kill the humans pretty much. And Tamlin pretty much sold his soul to the big warlord guy so that they could like go through his territory to kill the humans. Because they're all fairies. And he really thought like that would teach Feyre why he is better than Rhysand, who, by the way, is fighting to keep the humans safe, because also Feyre was a human at one point, and so her family are also humans. So he's like, oh yeah, I'll show you by like selling out your entire family and killing everyone that you've ever known in your whole life, because he, you know, is apparently a good guy. Apparently. Could we have a story time with Bear where you read the book to us? That was something I thought would be cool, and then the more I thought about it, the more I thought it would be terrible. Literally, imagine the amount of people coming in and being like, can you start from the beginning? Would be on like book 5 and they'd be like, can you start from the beginning? I missed all the other streams. How about you watch the VODs, friend? I'd have to auto mod the phrase, what did I miss? Make it a video? I think well, first I'd have to make an entirely new channel. And second of all, I think I would get copyright struck for that. Yeah, exactly. See, there it is. What did I miss? I think I would get copyright struck for that. You can't make it a video. You guys, you just have to show up, unfortunately. I know it's tough, but you'd have to just actually come to streams. At that point, go buy the audiobook. Exactly! Yeah. At that point, it would be too far gone. I've seen stuff on YouTube of people reading out The Hobbit and such. I mean, maybe they have a much more lax thing. I don't know, but listen, my channels are monetized, so I'm not even gonna play around with copyright strikes. Yeah, you can get copyright struck on a Twitch VOD, but do you know how many people stream on Twitch every day? Like, someone would have to put in a lot of work for you to get copyright struck on Twitch for something. Genuinely. You're pretty much fine on Twitch. There's hundreds of hours, thousands of hours of VODs every day from bajillion people streaming, and some people are actually streaming, like, you know, things that actually can get easily copyright struck. So they're not even looking at people who are, like, reading a book or something. They don't use Gemini like YouTube. There's nothing to scan them fully. That's like a curse, but also a blessing, I feel like. Okay. Oh my god, I spent 2 hours talking. I said we were only gonna do an hour of talking. Wow, today was a real grab bag of topics. Oh my god. We went to... Well, I started out the stream by letting you guys know that I've effectively been scammed. Then we talked a little bit about true crime. Tell me if I'm missing anything. Then we talked about prison reform. And then we talked about Twilight and movies. BBLs! Oh my god. Oh yeah, I guess if you were here at the beginning of stream, let me let you guys know that I was effectively scammed by an artist. Oh yeah, my eyelash curler. If you would like to know more about it, I suggest going to the beginning of the VOD to watch me talk about it. It's not worth it to get into it again because I'm just gonna get everyone riled up again. So if you want to know, feel free to go back to the beginning of the VOD. But if we worked together and you asked me what I was listening to and I told you A Court of Thorns and Roses, what would you say? If I knew what it was, I would say I wouldn't listen to that at work. But if you told me you were listening or reading it at home, I would be like, oh, tight as fuck, brother. The thing is, I wouldn't read that book at work, okay? How about a church? I think you'd actually be safe there because I don't think any of those people would know what that book is. They'd be like, oh wow, sounds very biblical, beautiful. I think you might be okay with that one. I don't know about at work though. The average person that's not obsessed with purity culture probably knows what it is. My coworkers ask me what I listen to a lot. I would say something else. I would give a different answer. I don't know what answer I would give, but I don't think it would be A Court of Thorns and Roses. I don't know. What's a book you've read that you know the plot? Yeah, say The Hobbit. You've read The Hobbit or you've watched the movies. I would just say The Hobbit. It's not like it's bad. It's just like there's a lot of like scenes. It's not... If someone told me they were listening to that book, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, you pervert. I would just be like... It would be attractive, I think. It'd be an attractive... I'd be like, oh my god. You know what I mean? Have you ever thought of cosplaying Restand? That's what I would ask. No, I wouldn't tell anyone that. I would think that I would keep it to myself. It wouldn't come from a place of me being weirded out by you. It would be more of like, Damn. Do you want to talk about it sometime? Maybe at my place naked, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Is there any reason why you don't stream on YouTube? I'm not down with YouTube's policies. Also, I mean, I could stream like on both, but I find YouTube to be kind of oppressive in terms of like their TOS and stuff. There's a lot of things I say that actually are against TOS. So, YouTube's TOS at least. I just don't think that it's the right platform for me. I think I definitely belong on Twitch. But I'm planning on, I have a YouTube project that I'm going to be working on. I have a YouTube streaming project that I'm working on right now. I have a lot of little projects going on. Unfortunately at the same time. I'm really upset about... I know that like it was pretty obvious at the beginning of stream, and I've kind of cooled my jets a little bit on it, but I'm not gonna lie, I am like fuming over the fact that I was pretty much like spat on, honestly. Oh, you like Akatar? Let's rent a cabin and reenact the cabin scene. I think okay, so it's pretty common. I've been in like a lot of online spaces where they discuss the books. It's pretty common. Most people's favorite scene is actually not the cabin scene. That's one of people's favorites. But more often than not, actually, the one that I've been like told is people's favorite scene is the... I mean, I think for like the sexy scene. Yeah. The one that I've been told is like, or that I've at least seen people talk about more than I feel like the cabin scene. Cabin scene, iconic. But the one where they're at the inn, in the attic in the inn, for whatever reason, every time you go anywhere and you discuss that book, like the best scene, people always that one. Even though there's like really nothing to it. It's a pretty forgettable scene. Until you see the pictures people be drawing of the scene, and then you're like, oh shit, I get it. It's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. We gotta play our game, you guys. We gotta play our game. Dude, I'm so fucking... I can't even reply to that DM right now. I'm so fucking pissed off. Oh my god. Don't talk to me for like a week, lady. I'm gonna hurt both our feelings. Alright, let me get my model where it should be. Hold on. Actually, we can do my controller if we want. Do we feel like we want a controller today? Yeah, we the best music gamers. Let's get it. We want controller. I have a thing that lets me, hold on. Oh god, where is it? Is it in live 2D files? Nyaru pad. Okay. This will make it so that my controller... Yeah, the controller works. Do you guys want the controller today? Is that nice or no? Hi, Rusiel. Okay. How's this for size? Sorry. How's that for size? Thank you. Bigger! You want me to take the whole screen up? Okay, hold on. Let me get everything up. Resident Evil. Oh, let me make it so that I go with the colors of the screen too. I didn't do that for yesterday. Fancy. Fancy bear. Fancy. I like the controller though. I'm glad you guys like it. I would be sad if you didn't. Old Man versus Zombies 9. My favorite. Hell yeah. I'm having a really good time with this game. I really like it. Oh, I have the audio turned up. This game is so fucking quiet. Every other game I have to turn down. This game is so fucking quiet. TTS turned off because that should be way too damn loud. Nice. Leon! Leon! Is it true that the harder difficulties in this game require you to craft things before you can save your progress? Where'd we leave off? I think we are in the basement. That's crazy! Why would you want to play like that? That's so dumb. I put my squishy in a bag because he was misbehaving, and now he's in a like a regular plastic bag, like a sandwich baggie, and he's loud, so now I can't play with him anymore because he's too loud. Well, I can play with him off stream, but not on stream, because he's too loud now. You can hear him. Yeah. Okay. We left off where we're here. That's a big nozzle on that spray bottle, damn. Okay, we found Emily. She's in this little room. Her freaking twin took her. Her bestie took her. We got this. The subject is not like light. I remember that. How did your squishy misbehave? He's too, he leaves like a residue on my fingers. I think because I've been playing with him too rough. He's like disintegrating. I'm killing him on accident. Evil bear. Nice watch. We probably could use some more. Can I turn this empty bottle into scrap? No. Damn. Okay, so we are low on bullets. That is unfortunate. We're very low on bullets. Nobody panic. We'll get through this together. That poor defenseless squishy. No, it's okay. He likes it. I bought him just for this. Hold on. I think you can hear him be sticky. Hold on. I don't mind getting him out. It's pretty easy to put him back in. I just have to like move the bag inside out. Listen. Can you hear it? Can you hear how sticky it is? He's really sticky. Can you smack it? My hand is stuck. He's fun. He's just been leaving residue on my hands because I think I've just been molesting him too hard. His purpose is to be molested though, so you shouldn't get mad about it. You know? It's his whole purpose in life is to get molested by me. It's why he was created. Right? What? That's my purpose too, for real. Nah! Hold on, I have to put him back in his little baggie because he misbehaves. I kind of figured out a good way. This thing about the sandwich bags is that they're so much more pliable than the bags they come in, so it's like so easy to put them back in the bag. Hold on. The bag won't close. Oh, there we go. See, now he's in his bag again. He's happy. He's happy in his bag. No! If you stick it on the ceiling, it'll get stuck up there and it'll never come down. You'll never have it ever again. Hi, Nuke Van. I think Blake is asleep. I think. I didn't see him last night. Okay. I have a couple Nidos. That's not my Nidos are not squished like this. This is called a Taba squishy. Taba squishies are like super sticky. I have a Nido though. I have the Dream Drop and I have the Nicebergs. I like them, I guess. They're not my favorite anymore. I used to like them. Now I prefer Taba squishies. Oh god. Okay. A porta potty. Do we have a... We do have like a fucked up map. Okay. Hello? A belt? Wait, that's a lot of clothes. Oh my god. What is this implying? Why is there so much clothes? These guys are gonna get up and fuck me in the butt. And throat. Oh man. Why is there so much clothing? I'm scared. Let me reset my tracking though, hold on. There you go. I'm glad our flashlight doesn't have batteries. Let's keep walking a little before we push that button, though. Actually, it might not even do anything. Let's just look. Oh, we need something there anyways. Fuck you. What is that? Nothing. You have stuff in there. Right in the ear! How do I get in there? That one has a bunch of candles. Oh god. It collects things. If I open that door up, it's gonna open up every single door. Oh, girl, what are you thinking? Oh man. What's this way at least? I do not have enough bullets for this. We're about to get booty fucked. Damn. Okay, let's do it, I guess. She won't even get up though. Maybe she's dead. She's not even like, she doesn't even look like she's breathing. She might just be dead. Oh, hello. Subscribe! Oh, we should really go use that to make some bullets real quick, shouldn't we? You gotta insert the 3 joint plugs and pull the left lever if you're crazy enough to open the cells. The joint plugs are currently being used to power the other areas. I've marked their locations on the map. Removing them will cut the electricity, so you better be extra sure before you start messing around with them. Holding cells, collection pool, processing, inspection. Must report to manager before handling plugs. Shit, what if I don't have a manager? This child was stolen by a monster and is still able to sleep somehow peacefully. Yeah, what the hell?
You can do this. No good.
What did that do? Fuck. Okay, wait. So there's one in the holding cells. Are we in the collection pool? Where are we? Processing, inspection, holding cells.
What do I do? What do I do? What the fuck? Not again.
I thought she doesn't like light. How is she walking past everything if she doesn't like light? I don't get it. What is that? Oh, it's more blood. Okay, wait, if I put it here, it'll work, right? Oh! And there's a light on, so she's not gonna come in here, right? We can piss her off all we want. She's not gonna come in here, I think. I don't know. Oh my god, you thought I wouldn't see you! Oh my god, you're wrong. You thought I wouldn't notice you! Of course I noticed you! Of course! How could I not notice you? Thought I wouldn't, but I did. Scheisse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood at the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified from above to take immediate action. Looks like some problem during the separation process is to blame. Going to do some work on it. The toolbox. Scheisse. Oh my god. I wonder if this is a Leon thing, maybe? I don't know. Leon! Leon! Where is this gonna take us to? Oh no. Oh. That's just another way out of that room. Okay, so we need this back then. Leon! Okay, I understand. I should have brought those bottles with me. Okay, what about one right here? I guess these lights just aren't bright enough? I don't know. They look bright enough to me. Also, my flashlight feels like it should be bright enough too. Maybe she just doesn't give a fuck. I wonder if these rooms we can get into too, maybe? Where are we even? Joint plug. Oh. Are they upside down? What the fuck is this? What is this? Is this like a people farm? It feels like a people farm. Please tell me that was enough. I barely have any bullets left, bro. Oh. The 12 subjects we were provided with were confirmed infected and reduced to blood at the processing area. We'll be able to increase the turnover rate even more thanks to the increased stock from our supply chain. We've already started processing today's additions. What does that even mean? Sorry, I have the hiccups. Increased stock from our supply chain. Cold in my room. Oh, more scrap! Thank you! I can make more bulletes. Oh! Hmm. 60, 40, 60, 40, 80. 60, 40, 80. Oh! Handgun ammo. Raccoon Roundup map. Find me. Oh. Icon added to map. Now we'll know if we miss any of them. Nice. Oh. Oh, fuck. I don't want to go in there. What the hell? Don't make me do that. On, off. Oh my god. What the fuck? What were they doing in here?
It's two.
Wait. Is there some way we could turn this on? Let's go in here first and look. It looks like it closes that door. Oh, a lockpick. Oh. Can we lockpick this? It doesn't really look like it needs a lockpick. It looks like it needs a key or something. No. It is really dark. Oh my God. You scared me. What the fuck? Literally, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Wait, is this the room that we were already in? Oh, this is going to be useful at some point then. We're going to have to leave the... Okay. I understand. We're gonna have to leave that plug. Or take this plug out. Yeah, we need this plug right now. I think. But we can always come back, I'm pretty sure. I think. There's a way we have to do this. I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. We'll have to come back if we can find that forklift key. I don't know if that's a... Oh, we're gonna have to get in there anyway at some point, it looks like. Okay. I understand. Where the fuck am I? Hello? I'm scared. Wait, okay, this way. And then this way? Yeah. Okay. We'll find a key somewhere, I bet. But not right now. I don't think. Hey! What are you doing? Who let you up? Why are you up? Who let you up? Who let you up? Oh my god. 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 Scheisse. Guys, don't get up again. Knock that shit off. Okay, we have a severe and deficient lack of motherfucking bullets. So, to fix this problem, we need to make some. Using the blood collector. Handgun ammo. We'll make 2 handgun ammos. And then we'll get some blood from these guys. Oh, we can't get blood from them. Lovely. Well, you guys have been drained of blood? Who's draining these guys' blood? Someone's draining people of their blood. I can do it through the door. We can go get... What the fuck? Lady! Nobody invited you either, which is the crazy part. You literally just show up to places when no one invites you. Get like a friend or something. I don't know. That little girl ain't your friend, by the way. She's scared of you. You're a freak. Damn, bro. She fucked me up. I wouldn't call her Big Mama. She's big weirdo, more like it. Okay. I need... to make... Yes. This. And we'll take one of these with us, because I think that's going to be important soon. Store. We use this. Okay. We have 1 lockpick and then 2 joint plugs on us, plus the hemo injector, which I think is going to come in handy later. God damn, she fucked me up. What is this way? I didn't even look at this before. What is this? Oh, nice. Oh. What is that? More blood. Hmm. Wait, where's the spot for this? How do I... Power... Wait. Power distributor bolted. What does that mean? Bolted? What does that even mean? What the fuck? What does that even mean? She is the girl. I don't think she is the girl. She doesn't look like the girl. Nice. Alright, give me something good, please. I need stuff. This food looks too damn fresh. That food doesn't look fresh, but that food looks fresh. What's up? Grifters? I know you didn't just call me that. I'm a lot of things. But that's not one of them. Thank you very much. What's this? You can now craft Molotov cocktail. Yay! Yay! Wow! Oh god. They must have been here for a hot minute. Oh! You thought I wouldn't see you. Guess what? You're wrong. I'll always see you. I'll always find you in every lifetime. Don't you worry, that's a threat. Hear that, Flumpkins? That is a threat. Every lifetime, I will find you. You understand? That is not fresh. Little Link, please! Please, Little Link, please! What the hell is this rare metal even used for? How could you sleep in here? It's disgusting. Oh, he's feeling himself. Oh my god. What a baddie. Oh my. Got the arch and everything. Oh, it's for Magnum rounds? Okay. I understand. I got a lot of shit in my inventory now. Okay, wait. How much? Scrap. No. Oh, it is for Magnum rounds. Okay. Well, let's... Blood collector. We'll go get more blood while this is open. It's bright in here! Fuck off! God, look at those feet. Jesus. She should be scared of me. I was guessing? Well, you guessed right, I'm pretty sure. You don't see shit, ho. I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. I got a million other things that I'd rather fucking do. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. Oh, there's a flight here. You're scared. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, fuck you. Yeah. 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 Fuck you. I peed a little. Okay. Put everything back where we found it. I wanted to make another one of these. So we had 2, but it's fine. I'll actually hold off on it until we know we need it. I don't fuck with you. It opens up another way too, doesn't it? Guys, I'm about to get electrocuted. I'm about to get electrocuted. Oh man. Oh man. Electrocution. Hey buddy. Oh, you don't have a head. What's this? Where is that? Boiler room. I'm understanding. I feel it. I'm understanding. The knowledge is coursing through me. I understand. Okay. Okay. There's a lockpick that I missed. Where is it? Oh, it's in there. Okay, wait. I understand. We have to take this. And we have to go all the way over here. Back to the beginning. God, with all these chains. Freaky deaky. Hello. I'm here. Okay. We come in here. And then there's nothing for us because this room sucks dick. But we can push this out of the way. Oh yeah. Creeper. And then it's dark in here. Look. Don't you dare, woman. That's what I thought. Okay, let's get this. Nice. And then if somebody turned the power on right now, that would be really bad for me. Squill. Oh, that's what we needed. Infected blood. I don't need any of that. Okay. Is that everything in here? Yeah. I'm gonna need the infected blood later, but we definitely don't need it right now. I think it's buzzing. She slobbered all over it. I don't think she's very smart. I don't think she knows what the light means. No, she does know what the light means. Zooey Baba! Hey! You like lights? You like lights? That's what I thought. Evil woman. Evil woman. That was gross. I don't like this place. You barely made it? You barely made it? I barely made it. Everything about her is me, 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 I. Can we use this yet? I'd like to get the fuck out of here. That little girl's done. She's dead. She's not even moving. How do we know she's alive? Plus, she lives here. That lady seems to really enjoy her company, so I think that they're fine anyway. Frick you! Du bist Kalle. Und fett. We should kill that lady. We should kill her. Why is she like this? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Why is she like this? We still need the crystal. The JOI crystal? The JO crystal? What crystal? Oh, 07 little girl, we did not know you and we treated you weirdly. What crystal do we need? What am I missing? The one the girl's holding. Oh, fuck. Do we have to? We don't really, do we? Damn. What if she just gives it to us through this stall and we leave her here? Hey. Fuck you. Run. Run! Go faster. What are you doing up? I thought we were cool. How many times can you die? Okay. This thing on this. It needs 2. Well, good for me. I have 2. Whoa. Nice, huh? That's what I'm talking about. What the fuck is this place? Oh, this is where they grind the bodies up. Am I right? I love grinding bodies up. I belong here. Hello? I don't feel good about this. Actually, I feel terrible about elevator. What's the elevator for? It doesn't look like it's up yet. I love grinding. You have to live to get the little girl, only because you have value. I mean, Grace is pretty useless. I think this little girl could do it all on her own. People juice. That's a bunch of people juice. We're about to get our butts fucked in here. She's gonna bust through this. I'm telling you right now, she's gonna bust through that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, we left some scrap back there. Oh, no. How could I do that? Did I leave anything else? No, I didn't. What is this? Hello? Oh. I don't know how we lived. Somehow we lived. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, lovely. That's great. Oh my god. Wow. I love it. Wow. Oh, we got the forklift key. Okay. Nice. Thank you. What's in here? Yes! More storage! More storage! Ah. Care-centered basement floor plan. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Inspection. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Thank you for the handgun ammo. I appreciate that. I think that's everything. Okay. I understand. We take this. Oh, fuck. We leave this. Are you kidding me? Hell no. Hell no. I don't know who you think I am. I'm not that guy, pal. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. We leave that there. We're not doing that. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh my god. Evil creature. God. Not that guy. She's a bear princess. Exactly. I'm Princess Fuufie J Bear. Wait. We need these. For now, I think. Leave me alone, woman. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Brother. How many times have I teach you this lesson, old man? Okay. We go back through here because I'm pretty sure we can touch that forklift. Have fun in there. Have fun in there. Have fun in there. Have fun in there. Anyways, how's your guys' day today? I hope my announcement at the beginning of stream didn't make anyone sad. I feel good and bad about it. I'm really sad that all my plans are being pushed back. I'm really mad. I'm really sad. I feel bad. Because I feel like so many people are like, we're working with that was the expectation of the due date, and so a bunch of people now are pushed back. I've yet to go back and look at it, so I'm not sad and mad yet. You will be. Don't worry. You, of all people, are going to actually probably be the angriest of everybody because it affects your work more than I think anyone else's, really. I'm trying to survive off less than 4 hours of sleep today. Why? How could it not be a good day with the Fuufie stream? Mwah. Mwah. I thought you were Flash. Not too bad, but it's only going back to work tomorrow. I'm sorry if you go back to work. Nah. Happy early birthday, Trap. Nah. Game comes first, okay? No. You need to get enough sleep. Honestly, if I don't get at least 10 hours of sleep a day, I become like a fucking demon. We're gonna pretend she fucked off. She wouldn't still be here. There's no way. Oh man, I put myself in a corner. I thought this was the right way to go, but it wasn't. Oh no, fuck, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, this fucking bitch. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. No! Go away! Fuck off! I hate you! I can't even see anything. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Let's turn the light on. Wait, where's the key at? Plug, 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 plug. Fuck you! Fuck you! What are you gonna do? What you gonna do about it, huh? Oh my god. It doesn't kill her though, it just makes her less angry, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't kill her though. I feel bad for Grace. Her boss should have never sent her here. Yeah, I don't think this guy knows what his left from his right. I don't think her boss knows literally anything.
Oh my god. Those are...
Grace, are you fucking stupid? What's the difference between seeing him through the bars versus seeing him in the same fucking room as you? Are you dumb as shit? Don't answer me. That's so fun. Wow. What the fuck is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people? Why? What does this do? Whoa there. What does this do? Do I have to like walk with them?
God, I really don't want to go in there.
Oh my god. No fucking way! Oh my god. Where are they taking them to? Oh god! Oh my god! Jesus. What does this do? What the fuck? Okay. He told me to get out. Maybe he was just looking out for me. Maybe. Hey! Why is happening? Do you think that they have to have like some semblance, so they have to be here at least a little bit, right? Oh, nice. What is that? That's just more blood. These are naughty first-time chatters. True. True and real. Well, there's no turning back now.
Stay calm, Grace.
Oh, God. What do you mean you just dropped them into the water? What the? What? Oh, thank you. What does that do? I don't want to know. Caleb, thank you so much for the follow. Nah. Shiggy's lunch. Cats would totally eat this too. They'd be happy. They'd be like, people soup. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, I can save here. What's about to happen to me? Why do I need to save? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. What did I just do? What the fuck is even this? That's a big one. What is this? Do I have to do this? I think the water makes them travel this way, so they get ground up in there. June. I think. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff along the walls. Oh, thank you.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Molotov. Oh, fuck.
Processing.
Oh, my God.
No.
Wait.
No.
Oh my God! What do I do? What do I do? What do you mean that way? What do I do? What am I supposed to do? Oh my God. What do I do? Oh my God, wait, I have to just wait through it? Okay. Just you?
Processing complete.
Holy
Stopped. Finally stopped. Thank God.
fuck. Oh my God. What is wrong with this place? Oh my God.
Last one. Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
I think I have to go back through here. What even even is that? No, I don't have a place like this. You have a place like this? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, through here. This doesn't feel good. I don't feel good about this, by the way. Oh my god!
I got in my mouth.
Oh, Shiggy, why do you do this, Shiggy? Why do you do this, Shiggy? Why? Why, Shiggy? It's for putting all the people who throw my games to Spider-Man. Ew. So gross, actually disgusting. I hope the next time that we see her character, like in a third person, she's like covered in just fucking shit and garbage. It'd be really funny. There's nothing over here. Okay. Oh, just more infected blood. Nothing actually... Okay. I understand. Beep beep. This way. I had one good Spider-Man and he would not shut up about Spider-Man, but I didn't want to tilt him. I had a really good Invisible Woman last night and I wanted to marry her and she was like, I was like, Invisible Woman, I think I'm in love with you. And she was like, why? And I was like, you're just so good at this game. You're so perfect. Everything you do is so amazing. And she's like, I do it for you because I love you. Through the power of Yuri, we won our game. Okay. So to do this one, we still need the one inside of there. So because we left one in there. Somehow it connects to the workshop. I just don't know how. We take this one out. And we go to the workshop. And put this one in. We should be able to go through here. Right? Ratas! Ratas! Oh my god, Scheiße. You need 3, I think you have 3. Yeah, but we left one in the room, so we have to get it out. Fuck you, bro. I literally am out. I used my injector on that other guy, even though I didn't really want to. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you! Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you! You can't come in here, can you? Let's not stick around and find out. Let's not stick around and find out. I don't have any injectors for that guy. I'm not messing around with him. I don't give a fuck. 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 There's probably a different way to do that. This is the way that I did it, though. Actually, I'm pretty sure we were supposed to go... It's whatever. Who cares? We did it. It's fine. Who cares? Okay. One. Two. Nice. And it's bright. She can't come in here. Wait, no, stop. I need to go in those rooms. Oh, now you're awake.
It's me! It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down. Grace? Yeah. We gotta get out of here.
Well, I don't... Not just yet. We don't gotta go yet.
Hold on tight.
Wait.
I'm scared.
I need this stuff.
It's so loud. It's gonna be okay. Just don't
I
let
need
go.
this. I need that stuff. I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry, Grace. It's just the way that it is. Let's go. Let's go. I needed that. You don't understand, Grace. I needed it.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, hey, guys. What's up? Wait, could I have gone in those rooms? We did go in those rooms, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's go. We're almost out.
It's just putting you down.
Oh, you dropped her. What the fuck is your problem? Go, 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 go. Get out of here, evil woman. Fuck off. There's lights everywhere. How are you? Ooh, ooh. Hello? Hello? Oh, damn. He didn't do nothing. Oh, God. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. Look, we're fine. Grace, pick her up.
Are you hurt?
Oh, my God. I hate Grace.
No. I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
Pick her up. My God, this is probably freezing cold on her little feetsies. What is your problem, Grace? Grace would be an awful mother. That's a fact. Oh, God. Grace, tell her what's going on. She can't fucking see. Oh, my God. Well, we're there, kind of, sort of. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Get her! Are you kidding me? What if our foot gets cut off? Stop! No! Shoot her! Shoot her in the face! Are you kidding? Why is Grace so dumb? Oh my God, you're so lucky. If you didn't have a leg, this game would be over. Oh my God.
Grace? Grace? You okay? Yeah. Yeah. How about you? You okay? Here, I kept this safe for you.
Aww.
Thank you.
Hug her back. Literally, what is your problem? She's a little blind girl. You just stole her from the room she was safe in, and you're putting her through like torture, and she hugs you because she's scared. Oh my god! I hope Leon comes and saves this little girl. Jesus, Grace is incompetent.
Let's go.
Oh my god. She's so cute. She's so cute. We're not enough for her. Were you gonna leave her here too? I bet you will. It's still a little warm. Ew. We're gonna take it with us. Her acrylics are thick. Oh my god. Damn, girl. Ask your nail tech to thin them out a little bit for you. That's some thick acrylic. Ew.
Hey, Emily.
Bones are all hollow.
Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
What, you're gonna leave her here by herself? Okay, there was a room that we left some stuff at. I think it was on this side. We can't get back in here. I know we can't.
Okay. Good.
Oh, hold on. I need Bear Fran. That implies you would leave her? Maybe. I don't know. Does she want to stay here? Oh. We can't go that way. Wait, what? Okay. I'll be honest, I have no idea where we are. Oh. Can I set her down again? Okay. There's a couple things we have to do. First things first. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this motherfucking hand? Examine. What am I supposed to do with it? I guess we store it for now. Oh, we got an empty injector! Nice! Okay. So we can make a stabilizer, or we can make more steroids for our max health. Probably this. Nice. Okay. Let's go do a couple things. Let's go back to that area that we left. Because that was totally my bad. I didn't realize. I guess I just forgot to go. I forgot to go all the way up there with Grace. So there's some stuff up there for Grace specifically that she can pick up. I'm just a goober. I forgore about it. Which is interesting. It implies that that area literally was useless for Grace. We never even had to go up there once. It's all the way up here. I already took all the stuff in there. Wait, is it this way or is it... No, wait, I think it's... What? We can't go through there? Oh my god. Okay, wait, then it's not. It's down one more flight of stairs then. It's this way, yeah. Right? Yep, here it is. I never went through this door. I don't know what possessed me to never go through this door, but I never went through it as Grace. Oh. Oh, whoa, I didn't see this. Subject, Grace Ashcroft. Period of observation, September 9th to 16th, 2026. Detective, MD Birdie, RGT Detective Agency. Summary of investigation. Employed by the FBI at the Midwest Field Office. Lives alone, close to her office, goes home late, often after midnight, spends her free time at home, no confirmed contact with others. Findings. It's difficult to get close as the target rarely leaves the FBI Midwest Field Office area. If you want to make contact without raising suspicion, it would be best to do so when she's away from the house. From home. A more detailed report and several photographs will be sent at a later date. Oh, nice. Are there any spots where I can lockpick? Oh yeah, there is. Well, we'll go lockpick that then. I don't know what possessed me to never come through here. I just never did. It's interesting though, because that means it's really not necessary for like the whole of the game. Hmm. That's all for this area. Oh, another laser microscope. I genuinely have no idea why I never went through there. Oh, wait, I missed an empty injector somewhere? What the fuck? Where? In the records room. How? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost missed it. Oh my god. Okay. I think that makes everything. We can go get that simple lock though real quick. I'm very thorough, I apologize. I can't stop myself from being so damn thorough. Yeah, I'm a stinky bear. Okay, it's farther in here. Right here? No. Wait, where is it? On the outside? Oh, there it is. It's kind of useless. Okay. Oh, let's go grab the blood from there. The blood is kind of coming in handy. We can fill up the injector with it. Isn't there... Oh, can I go up here with her? That's crazy that we literally just missed Leon. That's crazy. Is there anything even in here for her? She doesn't question how or why this opened up. Oh, it's locked. It'd be kind of crazy if you never picked up the shotgun, you just left it in there and then Grace could go grab it. But that, I guess, kind of makes sense to, like, make sure that's not even an option. Makes sense. Yeah. Well, that was fun that Grace can come up here, even though there's really nothing up here for her. That's interesting, at least. Nice, Sue. Oh, Jesus Christ, Grace. Okay. Let's do... I think that door only opens up if you have Leon open it, though, Smart. I don't think you can open that on your own. I'm pretty sure that's a Leon warp door. I think. So it doesn't really make any sense why she could go up there, but... it's cute nonetheless. I think it was just a cute little thing that you could do. Let's make... we don't have a single point in steroids. Let's make a steroid. And then... yeah, we already saw this. Oh yeah, that's right. Leon came through and finished killing everyone for us. That was nice. Steroids also heal? Oh, that's nice. Did you already open this? Did we already open this? I feel like we did. No, you tried. Did we have a code for it or no? Oh, let's try this one. 30, 10, 30. Or 50. 30, 10, 50. 30, 10, 50. That didn't work. 30, 10, 50. No. That wasn't it. I don't know. BB will find it later. I was thinking, like, it's kind of crazy there's so much blood in this facility. Like, but it does make sense the more you play, because you do actually use it. Once you leave, you can't come back. Well, I've left and came back quite a few times, so I'm not really worried. Thank God this lady doesn't wake up a 5th time. Hi, Bike! It's a hospital, so blood isn't that unusual. I think this is A treatment facility, not really a hospital. There's still blood on this side. It's not really like a hospital, it's more like a mental health facility. Yeah, the meat grinder in the basement's pretty crazy. That is wild. Okay. Oh yeah, we can make this ammo. Just do while we have it. We'll get more blood. Did we ever kill the big guy that wanders around in here? I don't think we did. Big guy. Big guy. SpongeBob, big guy. Pants okay. Leon did? I thought there were twins. There were two of them. And there was one in the base, or one in the attic and one in here. I thought anyways. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Okay. Wait, what does this say? Oh, this was the 30, 10, 50. Did we try that one on the other one? I think it worked on a different one. That worked on the one downstairs. There's no blood in here for Fuufie J Bear. Yeah, there's two. Look, there's two of them. There's Martin. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Maybe he ate the other one. He might have left. Maybe. I just thought really there was two of them. Sorry. I think there's gonna be another one, maybe. Maybe not. I felt it in my nose, but the rest of me is saying no. Thank you. I don't know, you guys. I have a feeling that there is nothing here that's gonna tell me what the hell that thing is. Another, please. Thank you. Mwah. The revolver nearly flies out of Grace's hands because of the recoil. That's so funny. I wanted to like Grace. She's really pretty, but she's so fucking stupid. She's kind of just like a liability for everybody. She has a very weak constitution. Tired Ray. Mwah. Thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. Thank you, Dave. She has a weak constitution and she is kind of like a liability for everybody that is around her. What's the blood for? It's for like crafting things. I just have a bunch now. Okay. Let's head back to the beginning. And then I knew a person actually like her and it grates on my nerves. Yeah, it's like constantly being like, okay. Like, okay, we get it, bitch. You're a baby, we get it. Move on. just always so scared. I'm just a kitten. 50 bulletes. That's a lot of bulletes. No real training because she's not a field agent. Yeah, exactly. So why did he send her here, though? She has no training. Her instincts are terrible. Meow. She's just a liability. At this point, like, yeah, I don't have anything against her for being... Listen, cute girl is cute girl. But... it's very frustrating for her to be cute girl at everyone else's expense. All of us would probably be like her in this situation. Yeah, but I don't play a video game to be a loser, okay? I'm a loser in real life. I play video games to be cool. Okay? Was there that spot above the garage that you never went to as Grace? Above the garage? Where is that at? Above the garage. She was sent to investigate a crime scene and was kidnapped. Yeah, but you're supposed to go in pairs. That's like the #1 thing they teach you when you go to friggin' field agent school. They always tell you never go somewhere alone or you're a dingus. Her going alone is literally dumb and stupid. Whoa, I didn't know this was here. I don't remember. Yeah, and she was annoying before she got kidnapped. Exactly. She's been annoying the entire time. How can you work in the FBI and you're constantly like, I don't know. I'm Babby. I'm so scared. I don't know how to interact with children. Like, what? Okay. So... above the garage. I don't see anything above the garage. There's nothing there. Her baseline personality is being a big baby. Literally. Okay, I don't know what's above the garage. I don't think we can go there. Because I don't know what's above the garage. She absolutely should have been sent with a second person and should have had more competent training. Literally, why are you sending someone out into the field if they don't even know... like, she doesn't even know how to hold a flashlight. There's been so many times she should have pulled her gun and shot first and asked questions later and she just didn't do it. She's a liability. If she got sent with anybody else, she would be, like, actively an issue for them. She's not very smart. Like... I know it's a video game and I know, like, it's written that way, but, like, in real life, if she would have seen a picture with keys taped to the back of it, instead of going further in, she would have, as a normal human being that has half of a brain cell, she would have called her boss and been like, hello, please send someone else out to help me. She wouldn't have, like, nobody in real life would have kept going and been like, oh yeah, let me just get molested or whatever's gonna happen to me in this place. Someone taped a picture of me with the key on the back of it. Let's go. No! They would never do that. Ever. She's just dumb. I might be wrong, but I don't think you like her very much. I mean, she'd be fine if she didn't put herself in a bunch of stupid situations. Yeah, she was kidnapped long after she had proof that she was about to be kidnapped. Literally, somebody walked up to her and they were like, hey, I'm gonna kidnap you. And she was like, cool. Cool. You had so much time to turn and run away, when you saw there was a picture of you with a key taped to the back of it. Instead, you went in further. That's dumb. You're asking for it. Not to victim blame. What do you mean? It's not even victim blaming when you make yourself into a victim. She literally turned herself into a victim. Yeah. Data, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. She literally pulled her pants down, turned around, and she was like, hey, anybody want to butt fuck me? And when people butt fucked her, she was like, I just got butt fucked. Go to this room to get kidnapped. Okay. Literally. I don't know what you're expecting, lady. What a way to describe it. Is there any other way? I mean, like, she actively let herself get kidnapped. Seriously. I want you to imagine this. Close your eyes, okay? Imagine you're a field agent, or you're not even a field agent, you're a desk jockey, and you're sent to go investigate something, and you're like, okay, I have to go do a good job and get a really good report on this. Let's go. And then you walk into the building that you're supposed to be investigating, and there's a photo of you. Be so for real. I'm not asking you to think about in her shoes. In your own shoes. In your own shoes, there's a photo of you with a key taped to the back of it. It says, come up to this room. What are you gonna do? In real life? Well, guess what? Grace would not do that. She would be like, oh, let's go. She's so dumb. She did this to herself. I know it's just a game, but that doesn't mean I have to like the character. Secret admirer. Yeah, she was like secretly hoping. Like, what? You think you're gonna get $1 million when you open up the door? Use my gun. No! I'm calling backup and someone is getting shot. It's just so ridiculous. I can't believe, like, I don't know. How could you expect a character to even be kind of likable after she's so dumb? And she's like, it's not even, she'd be more likable, I think, if she was taking, like, really good care of this character, but, like, of Emily, but she's not. Like, she's endangered Emily and, like, knowingly or unknowingly, like, traumatized her way more than she had to be. Like, she can't even take care of this poor innocent little girl. At least Ethan was, like, doing the best he could for his daughter and, like, taking good care of her. What does this character have? Ethan was stupid, yeah, but, like, at the end of everything, like, you still kind of liked Ethan. This girl's dumb. Super dumb. I don't know. I still liked Ethan. Regardless. Even though he did really stupid things, and he was kind of a shitty character in terms of, like, being useful, he was brave. And he did what he had to do. Yeah, even though he was made out of mold, still really liked Ethan. This girl, dumb as hell. Dumb. Stupid. I missed a good portion of this game play, so I'll reserve judgment. What I just described to you, she walked into a burned down hotel that her mom died. Her mom was literally stabbed to death in this hotel in front of her many, many years ago. She goes there alone, finds a picture of her with a key taped to the back of it with a room number, and she goes up to that room number and then gets kidnapped. And then is like, how was I kidnapped? That is an exact retelling of exactly what happened. How did this happen to me? It could not be any more. Yeah, the worst part about this is Ethan was braver than her and honestly a little bit smarter than her, and he wasn't even a cop. This girl is a cop. What? Literally, what? Ethan technically should have been more unlikable than her, but here we are. Okay, do I take you with me? I think I take her with me. I think. I don't know. Because if we're leaving... Yeah, dude, Ethan was more brave and cooler than this girl is. Honestly. I had my qualms with Ethan. I thought he was a little too ding-dong. Mufflepuff, thank you for the follow. Nah. I thought that Ethan caused a lot of trouble for people. Like, people were like, oh, Ethan should have been told about the plan. But even if you told Ethan about the plan in the last game, he would have fucked it up because he doesn't follow the rules. He doesn't follow the plan. He just does whatever his instincts tell him to do. Which, that's just who he is as a character. It's fine. It was annoying that he doesn't think and he is impulsive. But he was on a mission. He did what he had to do. But Grace is just a baby. All around. Just a little baby. And she, like, should know better. She has no real reason for going to that hotel, honestly. But she went anyways, by herself, and then let herself get kidnapped. I don't know. Ethan had redeeming qualities. This girl, I've yet to see one. I hope I will, but I'm not going to be surprised if I don't. I don't know if I'm supposed to take her with me or not. I don't want to leave her here. I don't know. Should we go try to figure out the code for that safe one last time? Is this gonna... Am I gonna be like... Am I gonna be gone if I do this? I don't think we have the stuff for the safe. And Resident Evil stands for Federal Bureau of Idiots. I don't think we have the code for the safe is my problem. I don't think we have it. We just looked through all the papers and we didn't have a single code for it. I must have missed it somewhere, but I don't know where I missed it. You literally cannot guess that code safe. I'd be surprised if you could, but I don't think you can. Did I miss it or is it in my inventory and I just didn't notice it? You missed it. Where is it at? Is it an area I can get back to? It only has 3 coins in it. I've already used all the coins though. Unless there's a new coin area. So it's just useless coins? Yes. Oh, so there's really no reason to get in there. Also, I would have preferred if you didn't tell me what was in it, just so you know. That's kind of a spoiler, but just give the minimum amount of information you need to answer the question if I ask it. Good night, June. Nah. Okay, so we don't really need it. And I missed the code. And it's somewhere I can go to now? Where's it at? Because I know the rehabilitation ward is locked off. We can't go there anymore. So if it was in there, like, I definitely can't find it. Where is the code at first? In the stairs that are on the... Okay, we're pretty close to it. I can take you with me, right? We're gonna be okay. Wait. Go this way. Yeah. Is this the right way? No, this is the pantry. Oh no. Okay, no, this is the stairs. Where did I even miss it at? Is it this area? I was just up here earlier. Oh! Excuse me? Oh my god, you really saved my butt the other day. As a thanks, you take whatever you want from the save. 10, 80, 30. Scheisse. Scheisse. Oh my god. 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 Can I put you on one of these couches? No. I can't put her anywhere. Damn. Hopefully I can open this with her in my hands. 10, 80, 30. 10. Oh my god. 80. 30. And we got these useless coins. Well, at least it's done. So one of those backpacks you carry toddlers in? Easy peasy. That was pretty easy. Okay, well then let's go back to... Let's go back to the safe room and put these coins back, because I don't want to carry these around, especially if they're freaking useless. And then we'll go through that other door. I believe we've done everything else there is to do. I can't think of a single area that we've missed anything in. I think. Aw, nah, Crystal. I'm glad your day. Listen, I was raging at the beginning of the stream. I was so upset. I was so mad. And I was like, I probably shouldn't stream today because I'm in a bad mood, but I knew that like I would get better if I just hung out with everybody, so I did it anyways. Gweep! What a name. Thank you for the follow. Nah, thank you. Did you load the revolver? I think it's loaded. I'm not bringing it with me though. I've kind of only get it when I need it. Okay.
Finally. We made it. We did it.
I wish I could get her like a coat or something. She's gonna be so cold out here. Grace, you have no idea how to care for a child, and that is horrifying to me. No flashlight, though. Who gave this girl a child? Music is spooky.
Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Probably the first time she's... Oh,
Let's just... we need to keep moving, okay?
a coin.
Emily?
Okay.
I don't know, girl. You just ripped her from the only home she's ever known. Leave her alone. She's probably scared. Yeah, can you stop spoiling stuff, John, please? If you can't help yourself, let one of the mods know. They'll help you. Can we go in this water? Scheisse. It's good for the baby. Let her go swimming. It's good for the baby. Aw, man. Creeper. Yeah, we can wash all of that stuff off of us. I found a knife in here. That's crazy. Thanks for bear. Yeah, it's knife time, Lizard. Want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Girl, you're fine. Trust me. We're cool. We're good. Don't worry about it. Can we go this way? It looks rusted shut, honestly. Nope. Okay. Do you think I'm the first person to find that knife in there? Do you think anyone else tried to go in there but me? Who but Foof? Helipad? What the frick?
Oh my god.
I don't know how to drive a helicopter. Look, I know this is gonna sound weird, Emily, but do you know how to drive a helicopter? Yes or no?
Hey! Stay right there.
Hey, it's okay. We're not infected.
Look at people when you're talking to them.
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around.
Well, how convenient that we have
Who are
a...
you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound.
Okay.
I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key.
Okay.
You know, I could fly us all out of here.
Okay.
If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key,
Oh, hell no.
I'll keep her safe.
I don't care if you're the fucking Pope. I am not leaving kids with strange men. Grace?
It's a deal.
Oh my god. Grace.
I got you. Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace, by the way.
You can even bring her like a blanket or something.
Thank you, Harry.
No problem.
Oh no.
I'll be right back.
I don't feel good about this. And because of your name, I trust you a little more. This isn't good. You fucking John Grace. Oh man. My little baby. No. My little baby. Please keep my little baby safe. She's my baby. Keep my baby safe, okay? My baby. Don't hurt my baby. You stay up there. Can you lock her door, actually? I should have put her in the middle seat. It's safer. Oh, man. What even is this? Hey, what building are you making me go into? What is this? Ugh. He told me to go in here that somebody could fuck me in my butt and throat. Oh no. It looks kind of normal, I think. What is this? Project review with Victor Gideon. Name Z. What? Patient status. Preliminary research findings. Yeah, they're gonna fuck me in my butt and throat. I have a theory, by the way. They said that they were trying to get our DNA, and that girl looks suspiciously like us. So I feel like that girl might actually just be a clone of us. And they, like, blinded her so that, she's easier to care for. I have a feeling that's our clone. Oh. Nice. Something bad's gonna happen to me in here. I can feel it. Something bad's about to happen to me. Don't know what, but I feel it coming. Pog, it's Alex. Did I miss anything? This place doesn't seem very big.
Please, just let it be in here.
The fuck? I'm scared. I feel like I'm on Epstein's Island. Please don't touch me, please. I'm scared. Please. Please. I'll be a good bear. You don't have to touch me. What is that? What is this? Oh. What is it? Why? Why did they do this? Do you know in the Resident Evil Biohazard, there was a soccer ball that you could pick up, and I didn't realize that you could just pick up random objects in Resident Evil, so I thought there was like something that I needed on that soccer ball, so I literally stared at it and twirled it around for over 5 minutes straight, and like just completely silent, trying to like find like a little, like maybe like a thread I was supposed to pull, I don't know. For 5 minutes. Just so everybody is aware. Now I know that there's nothing on half the shit that they show you. Wait, is this a work? Does this work? It's filling up. We should let it run all the way out. That's actually really cool. Like, this is actually really cool. Fuufie might be past the age requirement. That makes me feel better, I guess. But what about how cute I am? What if I get an achievement for this? It's like the patience achievement or something. Yeah, what if I'm super cute? Then what? Dude, this takes a long time. Then you'd be like Grace. No! You get a lollipop. Wow, yay. It's almost all the way done. Almost. You get a different island, but not that one. No! It's almost done. Whoa, we waited till it was all the way over. Oh my god, wait! U equals... Oh, no frickin' way. 3800... What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? Can you guys remember that? You guys don't forget it, okay? Note regarding research results. Your presentation was quite impressive. While we are pleased to hear that the experiment has progressed to phase 4, it is far from the results we expect. It is more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We require clear results. As an added precaution, we've requested the blockade be extended to 2040. It is imperative we obtain Elpis before that deadline. What does that even mean? Okay. A unicorn! Whoa. What even is this? I think we need a screwdriver. Should we just go out and ask him if he has a screwdriver? He's got a whole fucking... He's got a whole fucking helicopter. Bro, do you have a screwdriver? Okay. Where do we get a screwdriver from? How does he have a helicopter with no screwdriver? Don't you, like, have to have those with you or something? I don't know. I've never ridden in a helicopter. I'm just guessing. What if there's... That's crazy. Okay. There has to be something. Just use my nails? I don't know. What if I bust it open? I don't know. Best I can do is screw the driver. No! Knowing this game, the only screwdriver in existence is up some zombie's ass. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't have a screwdriver. Oh. Sanctus Virgin. Chateau de Baccarat. Exia, were you spoiling things? That's actually... What is with the label, though? Why is the label so busted? That's actually crazy. You've got to have something here. Anything, brother. Yes, that is the same wine in Village. That's why I knew what it was. Okay, I don't see anything else in this room that we can use as a screwdriver. I don't see anything. Zero zombies, what was the pilot scared of? I think he was probably inside. He probably saw it happen. Because he said, are there people still running around in there? So he knows that there's an outbreak. Okay, I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I don't have a... There has to be an attic or something. Oh, Grace. Oh my god. She fell up the stairs. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, there is no attic. It's just that. Can you smash the glass on the displays? No. No. Look at the bottle again. Was I onto something with the paper being all messed up? I was onto something with the paper being all messed up. Wait, that wasn't a real bottle? That explains why they had it like so heavily guarded in the castle. I still have this thing though. Is that not something you could get? What if that it didn't come down with us? Oh wait, it was on the desk, wasn't it? Okay, never mind. What the fuck is this? Oh, he said his boss was in here and I didn't see him, so this makes a lot of sense on where the fuck his boss went. Jeez. god. Memory transfer. Oswell E. Spencer. Humanity suffers when the drive and experience of our most exceptional leaders is lost. The ultimate way to preserve such greatness is to transfer those memories to a new vessel. Just as fruit flies have the potential to pass on certain memories to their offspring through their genes, so too can the memories of a human donor be passed on to a recipient. The question we now face is how to harness this incredible potential. The answer lies in the medium of memory, blood. Cells within the blood contain multitudes of information, including factors tied to memory. Thus, since the T-virus grants us control over factors within the blood, it can be hypothesized that harnessing those same elements will allow us to transfer memories from superior individuals. However, for such a procedure to succeed, the host must be able to withstand the toxicity of the mutated T-virus strain while preserving their own intelligence. Sourcing viable subjects will be the key to future research and testing. Oh my. Goodness gracious. Wow. So this doesn't look great for us. Good night, SCG. Oh, it's after 10. Oh, okay. Well, you know what that means anyways. I think this is actually literally a great place to save though. Big stretch, sorry. We live here now. This sounds like a perfect place to hide. I bet there's gonna be like food and stuff down here. We'll be all safe. I bet. Mark my words. Okay. You guys know what this means though. It means we get to play more of it tomorrow. How far have a lot of people played this game? How far would you guys say that I am? If you have played this game, how far would you say that I am in it? Maybe 50%. Oh. Damn. At least 3. Wow, thanks. You are about to the halfway mark. Nice. Never trust anything Flash says, you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I had a lot of fun. Mwah. I had so much fun. It was nice to... Well, first of all, thank you guys for listening to me bitch about what's going on with my artist right now. I am struggling greatly with this situation because... I think the one thing that really gets me is when I feel disrespected. And I'm very big on having respect for people because I try to give other people respect. So I think that's why this is so hard for me, because of the disrespect kind of innately in the situation. So thank you guys for listening to me talk about it. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll play more. I'm excited. We're gonna have to start doing videos tomorrow again though. So our big break from videos is officially over. Tomorrow marks the first day when we have to start watching videos again, which is fine. It's okay. But it's been nice to have a little break from it. I don't know how someone can't respect a freaking polar bear. Me neither. Me neither. Yeah, well, it's not a video day, but we do have to watch at least one for the YouTubes so that I don't go homeless. That's its purpose. Its main purpose. Okay. Let's go see who we can go hang out with. But it has really been nice that we got to talk and hang out. appreciate it greatly. Thank you for listening to me. It was very nice. Mwah. Thank you. And thank you for playing with me and having fun with me. I really like this game. I've been waiting for it for a hot minute, so I am very happy. Who do we go hang out with? Dang. Most people are just playing Resident Evil. Let's go hang out with... Oh, why don't we just go hang out with Pia? Pia. You guys like Pia. But Fuufie. But Super Mario 64 fan 2002. I'm sorry I was too late to hear it, but I'll listen to it in the VOD though. Yeah, if you're not in a good mood, I would be careful because I don't know if you'd actually be able to listen to that and not get like super pissed off. I would just be worried. So be careful when you listen to it. Make sure you're in a like decent mood. Cause it's rough. It's very rough. Okay, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Mwah. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a really good time. It was everything I could have wanted and more. Thank you so much. Mwah. I'm really enjoying Resident Evil. I'm really happy. If you aren't up to date, our next game is probably going to be Alien Isolation. I played that a really long time ago. I've pretty much forgotten all of it, so it's going to be exciting to replay it again. Very exciting. Oh, I don't know. You guys got to come up with a raid message. Yeah, aliens. We're gonna get to see Space Kitty again. It's been a hot minute since I played that game, a really long time. I don't even really remember it. I remember like some pieces of it, like the base story, but I don't remember all of it. Just a little bit. So I'm excited. Whatever raid message you guys want. Okay, nah, I see you all tomorrow. I love you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for being a flumpkin and for loving me. And I'm excited for tomorrow to play more of it. We kind of got to a part where I didn't want to end, but it's okay. Okay, I love you so much. Bye. Love you. Bye.